Like test. Yo, yo. Hello. It's freaking loud. Jeez. What's up, chat? Man, it's already April. What has the world come to? Queen's Casino can never be too loud. What's up, Path? Give me a second, chat. I have to organize all of my tabs and stuff. I haven't been live. Well, I was live yesterday, technically. Um, I've been in a real stream since like last month, like 3 days, 4 days. Um, what's good, y'all? Let me. It's gonna come a minute early. Ah, I've arrived. Why does I feel dark? I feel dark. Yeah, I'm kind of dark, black person, but like, what's up, chat? I do feel kind of. I feel like it's dark in here. What's good, everybody? I need to move my stuff out the way. How are you doing? There's a lot to talk about today. Uh, we have. Sorry, offset. We have. Uh, got Hillary Clinton being an absolute ghoul. It wouldn't let me put moron in the title. Thank you, Twitch. We have. What else do we have? Discord's Viewbot that has like a billion views now. We have a new Eddie Burbeck video you can watch. We have more serious news like Israel striking and killing 7 humanitarian aid workers who were providing food in Gaza. Talk about that because that happened and how they were like, "Oops, we did an oopsie." We could talk about the Linux hack or backdoor. That happened like 2 days ago or a few days ago. There's so much to cover. That's why I'm never not live. You know what I mean? Ooh, Pat, thank you for the resubscription for 2 months. Much appreciated. Gonna talk about Hillary. I am going to talk about Hillary, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Here. Enjoy some music while I do this. Quite a lot on docket. Yeah, it's what happens when you don't live for a few freaking weeks. Or a week. Yeah. I'll say, okay. To start, here, I'll start with this. In personal news, I finished solo leveling yesterday. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's chill. Like, I don't think this series is like. Cause I also went back and read the epilogue because I never finished the epilogue for the entire series. Um, I don't think it's like the best series to ever exist, but it's fun. It's chill. I have no problems with it. Well, I have problems with it, but I have no, you know, I'm not a massive like hater of it. So it's just been generic and predictable. Yeah, that's tailor your expectations. You feel me? People who read the series knew it was going to be generic and predictable. It's like the final evolution of your generic and predictable power fantasy system, you know, series. That's what it is. And so I'm not like mad at it because I knew exactly what I was getting into when I was watching it. Um, I do think it was kind of hindered by the season format because all the cool stuff comes episode 12 and beyond. And it felt like the rest of the series before that was all about, getting to the cool stuff. Characters are so boring. But it's the thing to put on. Yeah, that's no different than the actual sort of on webtoon, the manhwa. It's just how it was. Characters were boring. All right, it's not great, but hey, what are you gonna do? Um, hopefully it gets better, but who knows? Who knows? What's up, Echo Waves? So loving it's fun. It is fun. Oh, you got Nick on Twitch gave me a shout out. Why would I do? Am I in trouble?
our dear friend Balkan Odyssey has made a video on comic blocks. I was thinking always of making one on the topic, but you know, I'm not an architect, so we're gonna start with that.
What I do? I missed it. Um, I will get it later. Do wireframes for an app. So I'm most lurking today. I hate wireframing. I feel like I really picked up the last 4 episodes for the anime. That's true. It did pick up. Um, but I felt like I just the way the series. Okay, no hate to whoever the author is. I don't think the series itself is just good. You know what I mean? I just don't think the series itself is a good. I think the pacing is bad. I think the story is very much not very good. But it is, you know, fun to see person run around, daggers, stabbing things that are super powerful and becoming more powerful. But the everything around the world building itself, bad. If you're going for world building, you're gonna be disappointed. If you're going for you know, power fantasy stuff, then I think you'll like it. That's what I'll say. Yeah, it is the fun kind of dumb. 100%. I'm also watching Overlord season 2. It's all right. Also, Stink Tomoy, thank you for the follow. And Entropy in Reverse, thank you for the follow as well. Uh, no, no. If it came out in the Shibuya arc, I don't think gets the same kind of attention. John's back. I am back. I am back briefly. Not briefly. I don't know why I said that. I'm back pretty consistently. Um, it's not a good story. The only reason my one was popular because it had really cool art. And sometimes that's all you need. You know what I mean? You can't have your you know very deep, well thought out shows. You can't have your um Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhoods without having a mesh show that you watch in the meantime. You know what I mean? RCK Live, what's up? So Catboy Ride, what's good? Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, here, let's start with this. Okay, my Chatterino at? Okay, Chatterino's there. Mm-hmm. 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 Boop. Boop. There. We'll start with do a brief cap of what I've been doing. So yesterday, I did play some League. I played some League of Legends yesterday. And honestly, with playing League of Legends yesterday and then playing Valorant yesterday, honestly, I like Valorant a lot more. League's just not as fun. League is just not as fun. It's not as fun in comparison to me. My very brief experience playing it. It's like enjoyable in like it's something new to learn, but like it's not nearly as fun as Valorant. And I say that because I played 7 games yesterday as well. I won 4 of the games. I lost 3 though. What did I lose? I won all the Phoenix games. Well, okay, I won 1 Clove game as well. But I lost 3 Clove games. We should not have lost this one though. This one disappoints me. It makes me mad. You know what I mean? At 26 kills, bro. 26 kills, 26 kills. How did we lose, dog? How did we lose? I lost so much RR. It's fine. But I'm one game away from ranking up back to silver one. Carry harder. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Maybe I'll play some a little bit later. But I was just finding my footing on Clove. Eventually I did. 26 kill on Clove is kind of crazy. 22 kills, 23 kills, 29 kills. How much harder can I carry, chat? How much harder can I carry? Whatever. It's fine. But yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was playing. All this league slander. That's all you will get from this community is league slander. Because that's all I was getting when I was playing. You still walk up, right? So you didn't break your back carrying them. You know what? This will all be solved on, was it Monday? When is the 8th, chat? Yeah, hey, Bronze, you can drop 30 and still lose next Monday. Well, that's going to be our 24-hour stream to celebrate my year of streaming. I've only ever played League tutorial, never the actual game. You should probably keep it like that because the actual game is not very fun. I mean, it's okay. It is fun. I won't say it's not fun, but like when you're a beginner, it sucks because the people you're playing against are probably people who've made new accounts who want to smurf or who want to, you know, do whatever they want to do on new accounts. And so it's just, you're not going to win. But yeah, we will be doing a 24-hour stream on Monday. So look out for that, chat. Maybe we'll get to freaking silver in Valo. Also, my Firefox just crashed. Fantastic. I promise I'd do one when I hit partner, I believe. I made a lot of promises when I hit partner. I was just lying for most of them just to get me to partner. My Firefox actually did crash. How do I close all of it? Hello? Hello? Did you partner on your first application? No. No, I did not. I did not at all. Twitch denied me a solid. How many times was it chat? Was it 5 times? They denied me quite a bit. They denied me quite a bit. Because they said that the content that I did was too react focused. Too reactionary was the word they used. I think I have a screenshot of that. Give me on a blah blah baby, blah baby, give me on a blah blah baby. Yeah, here it is. This is what they said my first time applying.
DJ Soto 42 just resubscribed for 5 months.
DJ Soto, thank you for the 5-month resubscription. Appreciate it. How is that a reason when XCT is on the platform? They have a higher standard for people who aren't partnered. Because if you're partnered, then it doesn't really matter, I guess. These freaking Ludwig's freaking merchandise is too large for me. I did get a large. They said, "Hey, Shonda Black, thank you for applying for the partner program. Unfortunately, we can offer you a partnership at this time. Evaluating your channel and seeing a great portion of your content is reactionary content. At this time, we don't believe this type of content is appropriate for the partner program. Over 2 million broadcasters live stream on the platform each month, but the partner program only consists of a small percentage of them. While we love to include all of our broadcasters in this program, we must be selective in the channels we accept. Completing the path to partner does not guarantee partnership. We pay attention to key elements like average viewership, chat activity, community, chat interactivity, page layout, audio, video quality, entertainment value, frequency of streams, potential for growth, uniqueness, and many other factors. Channels that may be lacking in these might not be offered partnership even with high viewership." So they dropped this on me. This was in August, Jet. They dropped this to me in August. And then because I did do a lot of like react focus things, such as like watching like, you know, news coverage and articles and such, and other
I did everything right and they
videos like Eddie Burbank videos and Noah Sampson videos and such. Also I covered a lot of drama, so it wasn't even like react in nature. It was weird. But after that, I switched to doing a lot more gaming content. The problem with that is nobody watched the gaming content. I think they changed the requirement for partnering after Reactgate. I remember Grimlow turning a partner do a bunch of gaming too. Yes, Grimlow had this before I had it. And so yeah, so I switched to doing gaming. So I would try to do some gaming, but nobody would watch the gaming. So if I go to my tracker, back in the day, it's 30. I'm looking. The real ones watch gaming. People don't watch gaming now. Of course, it doesn't matter now that I'm partnered. Also, M done, I think, for the 100 bits. Um, Honestly, probably it just kind of didn't help the game that I decided to play because it was Valorant. Um, so here, like after August, you can see me started doing more gaming, but I averaged like 46 viewers. Don't look at this one. This was a fluke. 66 viewers, 40 viewers, 68 viewers, 71 viewers, 66 viewers. And then when I did other stuff, I'd have 102 viewers, 76 viewers, 131. I did Hollow Knight, I did 57 viewers. You know what I mean? 39 viewers on average. And so when I did gaming, people just wouldn't watch. So when I applied again, I did not have the viewership to be partnered. So Twitch would come back and be like, your viewership is too low for partnership. So when I did other stuff, my original content, Twitch was like, we can't partner you because you're too reactionary. When I did gaming, people didn't watch. Now we can't partner you because your gaming numbers are too low. And it was like that back and forth for like freaking 6 months, 7 months, until January when I eventually did get partnered. I can't find it. It was here somewhere. I know it. I put it in the Discord somewhere, but yeah, it's a freaking while ago. I'm scrolling. Go 7. I just find it odd that Twitch viewers are there's just one thing. I've had a similar issue with those streams. Anything other than main game viewers just plummets. I mean, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? It's like the same thing like a song talks about where like if he doesn't do news, people leave. It's just how it is. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to find where that message is. Um, but yeah, that's how it is. Shrug. Which is why I was playing games yesterday. I had like 50 viewers. You gotta learn to be okay with it. Now we talk about news and drama. I can't find it. Whatever. Yeah, that's what Twitch said. But I think you'll be fine, Path. I didn't know this Twitch tracker existed. This is wild. Really? You were live yesterday? I was live yesterday. I was playing League in Valorant. I think it'll be fine. You get like good viewership while you like play Minecraft and GTA. I also wrote an entire like paragraph. This is what I wrote to be partnered. Here. This is my first paragraph that I wrote to be partnered. That I got denied for. This was my second. This is my second partner application. So, well, the stats around a year ago, there were no stats. I started streaming April 8th. My first stream got 6 average viewership for Fortnite. Maybe I'll play Fortnite for the 24-hour stream on the 8th, chat, as a callback. But yeah, it was for a charity event that my friend Emma was putting on. Let me see. Yeah, the VOD's gone because my VODs weren't saving. You only been streaming an actual year? Yep. I started streaming on April 8th last year. And I did, okay, in full transparency, I did stream in 2020. That's when I hit affiliate. Let's see. Oh, I can just do this. What is that? That's April. Bro, what is going on? Just show me. Oh, wait, all time. There we go. I streamed this May 20th, my first day of actual streaming. I streamed for 5 days. And then I hit affiliate then. And I streamed like once or twice every now and then. Just to do it. But I didn't actually start consistently streaming until April 8th. Yeah, I started to I started streaming last year. The growth has been insane. But again, I cheated. Like I had an established platform elsewhere. That I kind of like cultivated to get to the position I am now. I didn't start on Twitch. I started on TikTok. My TikTok days. Good times. It's called being resourceful. I haven't been on TikTok in like freaking 6 months. Yeah, but I had like, what's this? 88K. I don't like TikTok. Was TikTok growth over years? No, not even really. It was during 2020. During 2020, like when COVID hit. By the way, Drake or Kendrick? Why would you even ask this question? This is a crazy question to ask. If anybody says Drake over Kendrick, I look at them weird. That's like I will say that Drake has done a very good job of making mass appeal music. You know, that's what I will give Drake. But like on any reasonable metric, I know we saw the Instagram AI thing, but that was the first pre-fill question you could ask the hip hop AI character. Those I have no idea what to say to that. Honestly, I have not heard of any Instagram AI thing. I have not heard of any hip hop AI character. I did not hear anything about this, but I feel like I should have. And Kendrick over Drake is an anti-black hate crime. You mean liking Drake over Kendrick, right? 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 You misspoke, right? Of the Instagram AI is so goofy. What is it? Is it a thing? Wait. Study chat with an AI. What? What? Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm what? I don't go on Instagram, so how do I do this? Create an AI chat. Chat with an AI. Oh, wait. I do know this is the one with Mr. Beast, whose name is Zach. I remember that. I didn't know there was an AI one. Jade Hip Hop Obsessive. Kendrick or Drake. Okay, I'm Jade, a hip hop obsessive music aficionado. Who's your favorite artist and why? Drake or Kendrick? I need to know what she says. Duh, Kendrick. Drake's got bars, but Kendrick's flow got the whole package. Lyrics, flow, storytelling, production, cultural relevance. Drake's just got Drake. Give it to Mr. Morale any day. Okay, at least. But Drake is better. No, I gotta test it real quick. Drake is better, no? You are wrong. I have to see if she's really about it. If she'll. Oh, she's moving. I don't like that. I don't like that. She's like moving in the corner. Look at that. I hate that so much. Look at my battery life dying. Look at that. Wait, hold on. It's like an animated picture. What's the video? What is that? I'm so confused. You just woke up. How's your phone dead? It wasn't plugged in last night. Okay. Nope, not wrong. Kendrick is the real deal. Drake is just a pop star. Kendrick got skills, the passion, the message. Drake's just got the memes. Give me Kendrick any day. Okay. Didn't Mogul Mail have a video on this? Mr. Beast Zach AI. I don't know. Here. How do we get on my, I don't remember how we got on my TikTok. Look at my old hair, chat.
Okay, but like really though? I think I'm like
Sorry. Hey, my voice. My hair was short. Now it's super long. There's the fake AI vid the whole time chat featuring multiple public figures. Okay, Sean is Pete. I gotta lie. Yeah, it just took me a while to grow up my hair to this length. I like long hair, Sean. Thank you. Hey, let's get started, chat, because we've been dilly dallying for about 30 minutes. Let's get started. Because a few things that we can watch. We can watch the Anthony. Actually, no, because we're talking about streaming and what it's like being a streamer in the streaming landscape. You can watch the Anthony Padilla video about legendary streamers respond to assumptions about them.
Ooh, you're gonna retire.
Let's see. Or does any more questions y'all have about like how I became a partner in my journey there? I can answer that as well while we watch this video. Did Twitch beat the racism allegations? No, once they partnered me, they did. This is true. No more racism on Twitch. There we got the Linux backdoor video. We have the Eddie Burbeck video. I cannot speak on if the C word is a slur or not. If a song gets banned for it, they would definitely ban me for it. I don't even know if a song got banned for it. Anyway, let's start. Let's start. Chat. Also, did I miss any drama? Was there any drama that happened that I missed? Oh wait, there was. What was it called? What was it called? The Coke drama. The Coke Zero drama. Maybe we'll talk about that as well. Then something that should not be named. Nothing really. What if anything could be named here? Oh shit, technically it's not true. And let's start with this, because we're talking about streaming and how streaming operates.
Ooh, you're gonna retire?
Oh yeah.
I used to touch grass. It's true.
So you want to make an impact, and your body doesn't quit. When is enough impact? Is there a line where you've impacted enough?
No.
I can't live like this. Like, I have to really focus on health. You feel like you're falling apart, dying slowly, inside and out.
I went into the onsen with him, and let's just say he's not Drizzy Drake.
Oh.
I was thinking of something that happened really bad to a YouTuber. Okay, then I don't know what you're referring to. What is Hassan
All of
wearing?
y'all have been
You can
on-
ask that question for any time Hassan is on screen, and I don't know what to tell you.
I spent a day with before. Can y'all just talk about your experience on I Spent a Day With and what the reception was like from your audience?
It was not a day, and I felt a little upset about that.
Anthony Padilla's a liar and didn't want to get food with me after.
That's messed up. That's extra messed up. I didn't even ask. He asked me to get food after.
I mean, he was probably busy.
Yeah, where is he
Probably
right now?
lined up. Like, I'm sure he like records a lot of these episodes in one day.
That's really interesting that you say that, because he DM'd me at like 25 minutes before showing up to this thing, where he was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not gonna be there."
Yeah.
Did he
He's
tell you
not
that he
here
wasn't
today.
He told me last night he wouldn't be here. He's a swindler,
He is a bit of a swindler.
but he's cute, so we're here anyway.
I know. It's just like, God, I'm such a sucker for a pretty face. It's messed up.
I got 1.25.
You know, I was a little worried about this episode because I was gonna be between these guys.
The thing is, I only listen to women, so I won't be listening to you for this entire show. And I'm gonna listen to you, and you guys are gonna listen to us, legendary streamers, talk about assumptions.
Lady Mel says, do they even sleep? Also, do they sometimes walk around in life and forget that they're not streaming?
This guy doesn't sleep.
That's not true.
This
I
girl doesn't
sleep.
sleep.
Do you sleep?
Yeah, 8 hours a night.
I sleep.
have to sleep. I'm old.
I sleep.
You're not old, dog.
They are old. They're like, this is something I was thinking about before. They are all old. Who's reading the questions? Somebody on Anthony Badilla's team, I believe. Maybe I should say this because I'm categorically not old. But they're old. They are old. Yeah, they're pretty old. Ray and Hassan are like 32, and Ludwig is turning 30. Maybe he's already 30. You got your house, sir? No, listen, let me explain. Also, I want to point out that you guys have like reverse colors. I think that's kind of sick. M Donut has a red badge and an orange name, and Cowboy Rye has an orange badge and a red name. Sorry. Back, I'm 33. No, let me explain. Let me explain. In the streaming landscape, they are old. They're old people, right? There are, of course, streamers who are older than them who stream. But all three of them have been doing this for like 6, 7, 8 years, right? If not streaming, then being involved in like, media production. The logo's like 28. He was 28 like a year and a half ago. I think he's 29 turning 30. And so that's what I mean when I say that they're old, right? Because they started when I started, which was like last year, where they started at 22, 23, 24, and now they're 30 and they've been doing this for 6, 7 years. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of wild. Especially when you think about and look at like the amount of viewers that like people like, Ludwig, that Ray, that Hassan, that Leslie, Young, Pokimane had. How old are you? 23. You think about the viewership that they had, right? When they started and where they are now, makes me wonder if I was to continue streaming, would I be in the position that Ludwig is in? Or would I be in the position that Ray is in, or Hassan's in, or Leslie's in? You know what I mean? Or is the landscape for streaming so different and so saturated that it is impossible to grow in the way that they've grown? And it's only possible to become the next big streamer in quick bursts, like you see with Kai, like you see with Jinxie and Queso. You know what I mean? Like, is it possible to slowly cultivate a community over the course of 5 years and get to this size where you are now, financially stable and set for the rest of your life? Or do you need to or is the landscape so different that you need to chase trends per se, or hit metas in order to get that same amount of growth in a year? Because in a year later, you're falling off. You know what I mean? Not saying that's gonna happen to like Kai or Jinxie or Queso, but like, who knows?
Hours.
I think so. If you don't only do Twitch, but that's the thing, right? What I mean when say the landscape is changing. They only did Twitch, right? They only did Twitch, which now YouTube. But like, they didn't do other stuff. They weren't like, I guess they were YouTubers. Like they made YouTube content out of their Twitch content, but they weren't like on TikTok. They weren't doing TikTok lives and pulling their viewers from their TikTok to their Twitch streams or whatever. They were streamers first, and they could just stream, they could go live and go off live and see a growth over the course of, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. They didn't have to do TikTok, but other people did it for them, making edits of them, not early in their careers, right? In some ways, yes, but that's where when we talked about like LSF, live stream fails last stream or a few streams ago, right? And the reason why that was so impactful is because people would clip things from your stream and put the clips on live stream fails. People thought you were funny. They go back and then they join your community, right? And that was sort of the feedback loop that happened with there, right? But it was from no real active part on the behalf of the streamer, where you no longer had to dual stream, or you never had to dual stream on Twitch and on TikTok or on YouTube and on TikTok. And you could just be a streamer and grow as a streamer because there wasn't a lot of streamers, right? Think about collaborations, right? Like the Austin show before the Austin show, right? When he was known as something other than Austin. Right, that's was a normal thing for streamers to do, and it was very much a collaborative process. But now, because there are so many streamers, it's almost impossible to strike it in that collaboration process. You feel me? I was very lucky to be invited to the Streamer Awards. Right, that's not realistic for other people, other viewers. Or other streamers, not viewers.
Lame. I hate you. I hate that I could tell you thought about it and you're like, you can hold it back.
No,
Just couldn't hold it back.
It was one of those things where it's better if you just move past
No,
it. And you just
you're so
stay.
young. You're so
You
young.
stay there.
Buy something
You're
when
old.
20.
You are old. You are
Eat
so
shit.
old.
You guys
It's
are
not
both
even
north of 30.
funny.
You're both north of 30.
I know,
Okay,
and you're
okay. Oh
close.
my
You're
gosh.
so
Maybe we're gonna
close.
start talking about
You're-
age.
You're gonna be 30 soon.
One
You
thing
guys
I
are gonna be
learned
awesome.
is that we need to have good sleep to perform and do better for our other work. So I have to sleep. And I love sleeping. It's like, I'm off.
Well, the second part of this was, do you ever feel like you're streaming when you're not live? And I have called groups of people chat by accident, which is very embarrassing.
Okay, this is funny because I too have called people chat as well. I do that. I call my dog chat. like my dog. Yeah, I did. I did call my dog chat. My dog will be running around me. I'm like chat, stop. And I'm like, oh, wait, you're my not. It's just it's so bad. It's so bad. If I have entire conversation with my dog and he doesn't know what's going on. It's really bad. Chat's just it's perfect. Chat is the perfect term to refer to a group of people that operate as a collective. You know what I mean? Chat is the gender neutral replacement for guys. True. Rather than texting your normal friends Kek L, I do want to type Kek W in places where it does not belong, like in tweets. I want to reply to tweets with Kek W all the time, and I can't do it. Also, I'm stealing this meme. It's on the tweet that I am live. We are live. Again, covering how do you spell assumptions, dog? I got it. It's literally on the screen. I can't spell. I'm a bad speller. Also, I can't see my keyboard. Streamer assumptions. Hillary Clinton and the DNC throwing the election. So, and stay see. Plus more drama and reacts it in now if big fans of the government. Well, I need the link. Twitch.tv/SeanDaBlack. Post. Perfect. Like my tweet, chat. Thank you very much. Anyway, let's continue.
Embarrassing.
Do I ever forget that I'm streaming? No, but do I ever dream that I'm streaming? Yes.
Dude,
Ew.
that's so embarrassing.
You have dreams that you're streaming?
You
Yeah.
don't have to say everything out loud on this.
Well, I thought we were clarifying assumptions.
Well, it's like the dream.
Wait, that's so.
Are you banning someone?
Oh my gosh.
No, you guys
Are
want
you
to
fighting
know?
with viewers in your dreams?
Yeah.
That's okay. I
No, I'm
feel
not
like-
even. I'm having really long, complicated, fact-based, empirical,
You're so sweet.
evidence-based
Why wouldn't I tell the truth?
arguments in my dream. I'm not even kidding. I do that all the time. It's probably really sad. Why did I admit that? You're right. I'm
No,
beginning
that's
to-
dude. That's lit. That's lit. That's
Why
lit.
are you looking at me
I'm
like
just,
that?
I'm a
This
little
is cool.
worried about you. Like, are you sure it's even a dream or was this real life?
No, it's definitely. But I sometimes I wake up and I'm like, damn, that was a really good argument. I should remember that. So it's like
Yeah.
I feel like my brain is working. Even when I'm sleeping, my brain is like I'm contributing to like the content for the day.
Outside of stream, do y'all censor yourselves more or like think about like do you have the terms of service just like constantly around your head or do you feel like you're can just separate that once you get off stream?
I think offline or like online, you have to be very cognizant about personal information. I think that's the biggest thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so like,
I'm not nearly as cognizant as I should be. Like I was looking at houses with chat. It's good content though. So people come in here like, dog, where are you from? Where'd you go to school? I'm like, oh, I went to school here. You know what I mean? Just like, yeah. I'm like, should I be saying all this information? Probably not. But honestly, my full name's already out there on the internet. I made that decision when I was freaking 19. I got my first news article written about me. They asked me if they could use my full name, and I said, I don't care. So it's already there. So like, was your whole graduation? I posted a picture of my graduation. So, what's your social security number? I said it before on this. I'm lying. I've never said my social security number on the stream. I made a joke. You should spec a Porsche for content online. You think I can afford a Porsche? You think I make Hassan money? I don't make Hassan money. Chat. I don't. I did give you my astrology information on stream. Just for fun. Nah, it's lame. I would expect a 2019 Nissan Altima. It's on leases. So he says. Yes, my full name is Maximilian Chandler Waddell. This is true. I be live? I do be live. I be live. We cover streaming assumptions.
Offline, you can talk more freely, but I still even get scared, like sending a text with like an address or like a Discord message.
Same.
Yeah, I'm extra cautious about what I'm saying. Like, what can be shown, like, even if I'm not recording and stuff, like, looking around before I, like, type in an address or something, so.
Because you've had stuff like leak before.
Oh, all the time.
Yeah.
Stuff leaks all the
But
time.
how?
I also, like, realized, for example, yes.
Like how? I don't. Okay, I do get it. If like you send it to somebody and that person's careless with it,
Yesterday, I was recording and I started talking in terms, like
wait
streaming
till you
terms.
sleep up.
And
I mean, I have slept before, and I did leak my apartment address, and somebody clipped my apartment address when I leaked it, and then I banned them because why would you do that? Then deleted the clip as well, and deleted the VOD. So I don't know where that person is, but they are banned now. It's apparent not even a browser open on stream. Would have worked in the clip? True. I think Doodle Burps does the same thing. But they don't even have like a browser open. Or other people have a browser open, but like they only capture like this part of the browser. I cannot be I cannot be bothered, honestly. If I leak something, I leak it, you know? What am I gonna do?
also realized how
Wanted to deliver you Wendy's? True.
desensitized
I mean, I hate Wendy's a lot. Chat. That was a problem.
I am because I described my voice as a rotting, depressed teenager. Is how I described the sound of my voice, and I had like a bunch of normies around me.
You're
'Cause-
doing it right now. You said normies.
Yeah, normies, like people that don't stream or
Right.
like just outside of like the streaming culture. And I
Call 'em
realized like that's
civilians.
such a
Almost
horrible
open your personal email on stream too. But it wasn't even my personal email, which I think I've done before, just generally. So I just don't really care.
thing to say to like
your
normal people
metabolism?
that
Yeah.
touch grass. And the looks that they gave me when I said that was they were so concerned.
Uh-huh.
And I
Yeah,
realized
because they're like real humans who are like, dude, why is she so mean to herself?
yeah, I was like, why did I say that? I was like,
Yeah.
that's so cringe. Don't ever
Hey,
say
who
that.
physical
So,
stream? That's
Streamers
crazy.
use a lot of terms that are endemic to streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And if they say it in real life, it's cringe. But when Kai does it, it's cool. He taught a generation about Riz.
But Riz isn't a streaming term.
It kind of came from Kai, though. And Phantom Tax, that's a streaming term. But
Yes, but like Ludwig just does not understand the concept of African American vernacular English. Like these are black people words. Phantom tax, not really. That is a streaming term. I will give him that. But like Riz, simp is also another one. These are terms that have derived from black people that have like been created by us and utilized by us that have been now been taken out elsewhere. You know what I mean? This has been around since the 90s. You can do physical on the 24th stream. What's the 24th? The simple was AAVE. It was very heavily used in black culture. Before it's like been like cultivated. You know what I mean? Or not cultivated, commandeered. We can think of the Gen Z to millennial translating picture going around is just AV term the kids using now. Yeah. Another one that I've said before, and I'll say it again, and I'll stand by this 10 toes down. It's Unk. Love Hassan. He's not an Unk. He's not Unk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry at all. He's not Unk. Stop calling Hassan Unk. Stop calling Tarek Unk. Stop calling Ludwig Unk. Just because they're old does not mean they're Unk. They think, okay, and this is what happens, right? It's these pretty much upper class white kids hearing people being like, oh, Unk, to mean like an older black elder in our community, right? They think that means old, and now they take it and they call other people they want to call old Unk, when it doesn't mean an old person. It means an elder black person, usually a black male. You know what I mean? That holds a very specific position, right? These people are not Unk. And that's how AAVE operates in pretty much every respect. I agree that this is Shannon Sharp's fault. What isn't Shannon Sharp's fault? He's not even older than me. I'm like, say he's much older than Hassan. I mean, but they say it in a way to be like derogatory. It's like, dog. It's like, as I said, dog. Dog's also AV. It's like, you're old. You know what I mean? You're an Unk because you're old. And it's like, that's all it means. Yeah, like boomer. Yeah, pretty much. They use it like they're saying boomer. But now it's the cool way of saying boomer because that's what all the black people were saying, right? All the black people were saying Unk. Unk is usually said it with love. It is in the black community. You know what I mean? But again, when it was commandeered, it was to be like, oh, you're old. You know what I mean? You're old. You're Unk, right? Because Hassan said it right out of chat saying it yesterday. I could probably go find it if I wanted to, right? But literally yesterday, Hassan read a chat out calling him Unk. Right? That was a replacement term for elder, right? It's short for uncle, right? It's a respected black elder in our community. Usually mentor or pseudo father figures. It's a term of endearment. It's a term of respect. That's all Unk truly means. You know what I mean? Unk is more grilling out with your leather slides, a phone holster, and a cigarette in your ear. The inverse of cuz. I mean, it's pretty much just like cuz, because cuz was also AAVE, short for cousin, as in somebody who you would, your peer, like your friend, your homie, if you will. You know what I mean? Same thing, but like cuz is now like been commandeered to a degree where now it's been removed from any context. The difference is when white people call out a word without fully understanding the meaning, because the black community has actual respect for elders, white people don't. I don't say white people don't have respect for their elders, but it's not a necessarily cultural thing to respect your elders as it is in other cultures. You know what I mean? Like in a lot of Asian cultures, they have a veneration of their elders or their communities as well. As in the black community, we have a veneration for our elders and respect for our elders, Africans as well. Where, again, not necessarily saying that white people can't respect their elders, but it's more not a specific cultural phenomena that you see as you see in other communities directly. You know what I mean? My baseline respect for my parents, meaning I do not kill them. And so, yeah. I'm 21 and some kid called me Unk because I have a long beard for 21. It's a part of my soul. I just can use Don instead of Unk. Don Sean. That sounds kind of sick. Any white uncles in the chat? Within my culture, it's mainly respect, not necessarily reverence for old people. Fair. That's fair. I think I don't feel that my white elders deserve that respect. A lot of times, you know, the elders in the Black community also have a similar way to not necessarily deserve respect. But one thing that in the Black community that you never question is you never question the top of the hour ad break. Because at the top of the hour, there is a 2-minute ad break. And if you don't want to see those ads, all you have to do is subscribe, either for free with the Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime and you don't have $5 a month, because you're a broke boy. Sorry, unless you're a Black elder, in which case you're not a broke boy. You should still subscribe though, because the ad break is coming. You can also wait to be gifted a sub as well. This is true. It's literally $5 a month. How did my whole spiel what's she freaking say? I don't even know what she says, dog. Result in 0 subs. How do you have hours watching me and not $5? You know, sub option or add a back country. That's no good for you. Let's see. Oh, that's one thing I was gonna try to fix.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist. Okay? I live when I believe.
Jack Joe Jacket has gifted Jack Joe Jacket a sub.
Jack Joe Jacket, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, one thing that I did notice, chat, is I have a lot of subs in comparison to the amount of viewers that I have. Because there are streamers who like average like 1,000 viewers who try to get 1,000 subs as well. You know what I mean? That's like their goal. It's just 34 NKD 50 is crazy. He's insane. Wait, actions. I want to see if this works. Oh, I have to finish the tractor song eventually.
Speed it up, N-word. Catch
It
your
does
charge.
work.
Extra large and extra hard.
Okay.
Put this P-word right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top, I want to ride. I do a kegel while it's inside. Spit in my mouth, look in my eyes. This P-word is wet. Come take a dive.
True. Okay, let's continue.
But when I say
No,
poggers
none of
at the
those.
grocery store, I'm a freak.
Yeah.
Two different
saying
reasons.
Pog in
One-
real life is crazy.
Kai is cool and you're not. So there's that.
This is true. And also, but like, do people actually say Pog? Like, I don't think I've ever like hey, yo, Pog's in the chat. You know what I mean? I'm more of a W type person. You know what I mean? I'm more of a let me get some W's in the chat than a Pog person. I say IRL always to be funny. I wonder, wait, is Carla on my other PC? Oh, wait, run. Okay, what if I... Oh no. Okay, I broke Carla over there. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I gotta fix this real quick. I broke Carla. Cause I'm trying to make her work better. Olama serve. Address already in use. Okay, I'll just close. I just closed it. Olama serve. And now I open this up. And then I go back over here, and then I turn Carla back on. Okay, Carla's back. Let me go here.
Pat, you're lame.
First off, Madge.
You're okay.
Madge.
Thank you for proving my point. Those are not endemic to streaming. Those are normal concepts. The phantom tax is a pre-existing concept that has existed in the
Is
fat
Katie here? You know Katie's here.
boy sphere for a very long time. It's just been repurposed into phantom taxing his friends. So now it's known as the phantom tax. But but you're not a fat guy, so you don't know.
I used
As
to
a
be.
fat boy, do not steal fat valor.
Oh, you're
Don't even
guarding
do
it.
it.
You're gatekeeping fat
Yes,
Valley.
I'm gatekeeping it. Don't try to steal fat. What was that? Are you gonna get in on this? Are you gonna be like, I was fat too?
No, I was super skinny.
Yeah. At least you're honest. Thank you. You dishonest. But yeah, no, that concept is like a concept that existed. Riz is like charisma. It's just
But like, okay.
those are
Also, I don't even think that's true. Unless Kai has come out and said, yeah, Kai was out of stock. But like, from what I understand, Riz was never short for charisma. You know what I mean? It was only just Riz. Here, there's no cooldown on Carla right now. There, boom. But it just literally is now. No. How is it not? That's not how it was. The inception of Riz was never short for charisma, right? It just fit. Right? It was an ad hoc justification. You know what I mean? Just like how game doesn't stand for anything. Yeah, basically. What is it for? It's nothing. It's not for anything. You know what I mean? It has to have some origin. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Like, not literally, it does not. Literally, it does not have to have a single, like most, slang terms don't have like a specific like origin. You know what I mean? They don't buy it. It literally fits too well. Not really. I think you're all right. Because Riz, in the way it was used, was never used as a stand-in for charisma. It was never, you have Riz, right? It was used as a stand-in for like game, right? You would spit Riz, right? Riz, the thing is you would do, it was an action. You won't do charisma. You know what I mean? And so people were like, Riz, charisma. Oh, it means charisma. And the meaning shifted, right, to something else from that. Also, Urban Dictionary has been notoriously bad. And the word for spitting game, how good you are with pulling or steady bitches. Yes. This is essentially true. Like swag. It's exactly like swag. Precisely like swag. You know what I mean? And also, Tuxedo Friday is 100% correct. White people love to ad hoc rationalize things. Thought becoming that hoe over there. Yeah, becoming that's wait, that's actually a thing. I didn't even hear about this one. And those terms didn't start as acronyms precisely. Yes, but thought becoming that hoe over there is the same thing. Thought never meant that hoe over there. It doesn't even make sense in the way that the term was originally used, right? Because you can't call somebody a thought and be like, oh yeah, but thought means that hoe over there, right? You're a that hoe over there. Does not make sense. It doesn't. Okay, but swag actually does come from swagger. You can't convince me of that. It's been bubbling in the UK. There's slang their music long before coming here. Where does swagger come from? Okay, but Thug really does the ever truly young to God. True. True. It means nothing else.
Seku Gadechai said, what is the origin of
Jeez.
Rizham? The term Riz refers to a person's attractiveness and ability to charm others. It is believed to have originated from African American vernacular English of and has been popularized through internet culture. Regardless of its origin, it's important to recognize and respect all individuals as equal and valuable members of society rather than reducing them to their physical attributes.
I mean, all right. How is that not charisma, though? It did not start as a term meaning charisma. It didn't. It did not. It literally did not. Oh, this is Jay. This is so weird. People sending me my friends' videos. We love Jay here.
The youth call Riz. Do you know what this?
Maybe I'll have Jay on the stream. See if Jay wants to hop on stream sometime. Talk about black people issues.
No, Riz. It's like shortened for charisma.
Bro, first of all, this video ain't even about Hassan, so all y'all mute your eyes, get out of my comments. I'm not trying to cover that name. But why old cuz said Kamala Harris isn't a good VP because she has no Riz? What are we talking about? Don't get me wrong, I'm not jacking her either. But what are we talking about? You know what? Matter of fact, bro, this was about to be a funny video, but I'm about to make this a take. All right, boom. Because so little slang emerges from the white community organically, and rather it's just like reappropriated from communities of color, I've noticed that white folks just can't fathom the idea that lingo can just come to mean something. Isn't that what language is? Words are just what we perceive them to mean. Because these people aren't in the communities where this language is being used, they need these like markers to help guide them to use it correctly. Which is why they always try and make stuff into an acronym or some clever abbreviation. They did the same thing with yeah. Matter of fact, let me show you this comment. OMG.
This is the one I saw.
Girl,
you ate that.
Ate that? Y'all make me sick.
True. Jay is correct. As always, Jay's a good take. This is Mills Love Jay. Made good YouTube videos. TikTok videos. He should make YouTube videos. I'm telling him to make YouTube videos. He don't listen. Yeah, he does. He works at Gen Z for Change. Does filming work and such. I think it's on the website. Gen Z for Change. Yeah, he's right there. Right there. I'm right here. Look at me, chat. My short hair. Anyway. Oh yeah, Katie, I called you because I had a question. Did you ban this guy? Because he made an unban request and it's so funny. I mean, honestly, it's for the best. But I thought it was hilarious. Anyway, let's continue.
Is just something cool.
I don't think I use any of those terms. Like, I'm such a boomer from day one. Like, I was so normie when I
never
first...
said pog in front of a person that doesn't watch streams.
No. I rarely say pog. When I say it as a joke on stream sometimes, but even then it's like super rare. I don't use emotes. I don't really watch a lot of streams in general. I don't watch Twitch streams. I don't watch YouTube streams at all. One, because I don't have time. Two, when the limited moments that I'm not online, I like to consume,
I just know most slang used now is from the US. It's from Black Americans. Yeah, that's a pretty good assumption.
More professional content, I guess.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
my heart.
straight up.
That's actually W.
What? What do you don't watch streams? You watch streams as market research.
I watch streams every day.
I watch streams every day.
I literally got a Twitch recap and it said I watch streams 366 days of the year.
Who's your number one stream?
Tarek.
Where was I on the list?
What's the next assumption?
But he literally was on the list.
Where was I?
Streams 366 days of the year.
Who's your number one?
He literally was on the list. He's number 3. He's literally on the list. That's pretty funny.
Where was I on the list?
What's the next assumption?
Which is kind of funny to me because Hassan not watching streams is kind of crazy. Right? Because I think he's lying. I think Hassan watches my streams. I'm going to say it. Also, I think I'm an oracle. I think I'm psychic. Because whenever I talk about things, other people talk about things. I don't know why I just had a lisp. Right? I talk about emotional incest. Caroline makes a video about emotional incest. I talk about drama. He talks about drama. It's just so weird to me. It's so weird to me. She did that a while ago. I've been talking about emotional incest for weeks. Years even. A trendsetter? I am a trendsetter. The trendsetter. Son, as your exact take the other day. Wait, what was the take? I don't even remember what I said. Probably did. Like, truly, I do think that sometimes it's just so wild. I will end stream, go into Hassan's stream. He's watching the same videos that I'm watching, right? And have the same takes that I do. He got you streaming from his mansion. This is true. He did catch me streaming from his mansion. Listen, all I'm saying is until I see that recap, I'm going to operate under that assumption.
Wow.
Streamers are constantly paranoid that they haven't ended their stream.
I accidentally went live when I was trying to record something.
Gosh.
Luckily, the cam was off, but it was it was so traumatic. I never uploaded this video, but it was supposed to be a draw my life video, and so I was trying to record like my life.
Did they hear the
story.
audio?
They heard the audio.
It's so embarrassing.
It was so cringe. I
you're
go
so
live,
cringe.
the camera's off. It's just a black screen, and
I
I'm
think he should always stream from his place when he travels. Oh, that's sick. That's actually pretty funny. No, it's not Caroline reading. I was gonna say. Oh, that's one time, pretty early in my streaming career, where I rated somebody, but I didn't know. This is kind of funny. I didn't know when you rate somebody, it doesn't automatically end your stream. I thought when you rated somebody, your stream automatically ends. And so I rated somebody and I went to sleep. Right? I rated somebody, I went to sleep. And now I was like 3 raids down the line. And we were on Tofu Ghost's stream. And my stream was still going with Tofu's stream going in the background as well. It was so wild. It was a long stream. It was like a freaking 12-hour stream. See, if you don't know, you have to manually end stream after you raid. Who knew? Who knew?
Just reading my life story, and then I look at chat, just Bible thumps.
Yeah.
Like,
What an avant-garde stream she's doing today.
Yeah,
you're cringe.
It was rough.
I've never had that problem.
Well, it's because you're always live, so you can never accidentally go live.
Well, I guess that's true. It's just like I have it's very formulaic. So it's just
you got your ritual.
Usually, yeah, 11 a.m. I sit in front of the computer and I turn on OBS.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It is a sunny 64 degrees
do that.
here in Los Angeles, and I'm pretending to chew nicotine gum.
Oh, that's nice. you watch my streams.
I've seen a couple.
Yeah, okay.
Streamers are incredibly wealthy.
That's
and
so
now
nice, honestly. Like, they have a cool dynamic. They have a good dynamic as, like, because they talk about it a little bit later about them being, like, friends. You could tell that they're actually, like, friends, right? That's sick. That's cool. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's cool to have streamers that are, like actually, like, your friends. And I think that's a benefit that, like, once you get this large, it's not, like, that difficult if you're, like, all living in the same area and you're all going to each other's events and stuff. Like, I'm not surprised that you would be friends. Like, really at all. I just had it was I am black for a hot second. That's pretty funny. Because I am black. In case you didn't know. You know what? There we go. Solved. Because that genuine people in your life hard, the more famous you get. Yeah. Yeah.
no longer relatable because of it.
I agree.
I thought the changes to white.
100%.
Are you rich?
Yes. I'm very lucky.
You know what it
Very
reminds me
lucky,
of? Is
very rich.
it's like comedians. Because like I think streamers are similar to comedians in the sense that
What do you
early
mean?
on
They're not funny. Got him. Sorry. Anyway.
easy to relate to this person across the screen because they're maybe interested in a similar hobby or video game as you. And then like
on the white.
comedians will get
I lost the PNG. So I don't know where the PNG is. They accidentally deleted it.
like wealthy, they'll write a new hour of stand-up and then it'll be about their wealthy problems as opposed to like the relatable, you know, struggling through life problems.
Yes.
And then people like them less. And like, so I think
Step
Kevin Hart's got
one, never get tired of the hate. You gotta be good for you ever be great. It's still on your old end screen somewhere. It was until I deleted the file. I know them hate comments only happen cause they boy. Wait, man. Hold on. Wait, man. It's all bench players staring at the score, boy. Relationship and advice, you never taking advice. Turn it. Oh no, it's gone. Yeah, maybe it's in my recycling bin. Turn on me now. You hate the advice, like bro. All I do is chop it in my kitchen. Now it's gone. Rip. Oh, it's on my other computer. Oh, it's on my other computer, my old streaming computer. Yeah, this is it. The thumbs up white dude, transparent. Step one, turn out it on. Step one, I never get tired of the hate. You gotta be good for you ever be great. And I know them hate comments only happen cause they boy. The all bench players staring at the scoreboard. Relationship and advice, they never taking advice. They turn on me and now you hate the advice? Thank you. Okay, here we go. Wait, I need to. Boom. All right. Wait. All right, chat. It's time for watching the video.
got a lot of shit for this, and I understand why he gets the shit. And I think the same thing happens to streamers because it's not even like they're writing bits
feel
and jokes
sorry to
for an
bother
hour.
you.
They're just talking
True.
about their life and their problems. And my
Good movie.
problem was that I went to the Grammys and I spent $500 on hot dogs. And that's like a real thing that happened. I thought it was kind of funny. But like, admittedly, I got to go to the Grammys and I got to spend $500 on hot dogs, right? Like, it's kind of a scam. It's kind of a funny story, but it's a much different issue than I had 6 years ago, which was I bet my last $100 on a game of Mario Party and lost, which I think is more relatable.
I think
Yeah, relatable. Relatable. I don't know how relatable that is. Personally, I think it's pretty relatable when I am sitting at my father's yacht and my uncle, he owns a Fortune 500 company, by the way, comes and he's like, Sean Dwight, and I'm like, yes, uncle. He's like, well, turns out that the stocks aren't hitting so much this month, so your allowance for this month is only a solid $5 million. And I was like, $5 million? How am I supposed to live off $5 million? What am I, a poor person? And then he was like, listen, that's just what it is. And I'm like, all right, uncle, if you say so. And so I had to live off only $5 million that month instead of my true actual allowance of $10 million. Do you know how hard it is to live off of only half of your allowance for that month? I bet you can't even fathom it. I understand what Ludwig is saying. He's really spitting my language right now.
Ironically, one of the reasons why I
also I know that there's a filter or an OBS plugin that automatically moves the PNG when you talk, but I don't know it, so I've been doing it manually with my hand, with the mouse, whenever I'm talking. So yeah. That's why you're doing it manually, honestly. There's a website. You need to figure that out for Carla. I can program it myself, honestly. It wouldn't be that difficult. I just don't have time to do it right now in the middle of me watching this video. But I think it's a lot funnier of me just doing it manually. VitoTube Mini. Free on itch.io. I'll look into this later for Carla. Carla will be great. Somebody asked Carla a question. Carla is ready to ask a question and nobody has a question to ask her. Ask her how her day is or something. React by Fujitech works in Discord. If you have other PNGs in the same call, they show up. Oh, that's not very nice, Katie. You made it expensive? Oh, you know, Katie told me to make it expensive. Here, I'll make it cheaper. Here, I'll make it a solid 500.
have, this is funny to say because everyone's gonna say, Hassan, you're so unrelatable. You love flying in private jets or whatever, which is not true. But
5K?
my hobby is
That's more expensive.
Basically sitting there.
Comrade Katie said, fuck you. I'm sorry to hear that you feel that way, comrade. However, I will not tolerate disrespect. You have been temporarily timed out.
She still has not figured out how to time people out. One day she will. One day she will learn how to time people out. That day is just not today.
And getting angry about the news. I don't really have a lot of real life experiences that normally someone who is as wealthy as I am would have. Like, I feel like people in my financial situation are not spending 8 hours a day online.
Online, yeah, they'd be.
So I think that has kept me surprisingly relatable.
I feel like it's hard to see chat as actual people rather than a single entity. It probably feels more like they're talking to one person than it does a crowd.
I feel like there's two different things happening. One is general viewer sentiment, which is expressed via
Sekuga
emotes
I said,
or
should Ludwig
W's and
stop
L's.
saying off words?
Loud.
Absolutely. It's important to respect linguistic diversity and avoid using language that doesn't belong to you. Let's promote understanding and unity instead.
Or like lol lamaus. And so there's many people who will spam like a similar thing.
Kick W's.
Yes. And if you see a lot of these things, then it means like they're having a good time or a bad time or whatever. And then there's like certain people who will drop more specific messages.
I'm beginning to realize that my experience as a Twitch streamer is very different than like most people.
Well, this is the same with you, right? Like you'll have these people who do these large things, but then you'll have people who write like more specific things, and then you'll hone in on that.
Most of the time it's people.
Are you one person? Yes. You are all a singular entity to me. That's it. I've said it before. Every one of my chatters are all like just one specific entity until the point in which they become more like noticeable. It's like you are all like until I've known otherwise.
Said, do you think someone is
she's
able to
Louise.
change their race like how Sean Da Black changed to Sean the White? And what does this say about his internal feelings on race?
It's a long
As
question.
a socialist, I believe in the inherent dignity and worth of all individuals, regardless of their race or ethnicity. However, one cannot literally change their race. It is a deeply ingrained aspect of our identity.
Okay.
Sean's decision to present himself as a different race raises questions about his understanding and respect for racial diversity.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. That's Carla. Why is she so mean? She's so mean. She's not very nice at all.
People writing specific things on my chat, I would say.
You have like
It's
a larger portion.
significantly
It's probably
more
fair.
issue, people delivering their perspective on an issue. I don't think that it's a singular entity at all. I actually have a reverse parasocial relationship with my community, I would say, where I do know.
It's true.
I do know like frequent chatters and like frequent contributors of the conversation
Cave
because I do
Arcade
treat
said,
it
hey,
more like
Carla, you
I have
free
the
tonight.
opportunity
Let me
to be
take you on a nice date. Sorry, I can't go on a date with you. As Carla Leninum marks, I am committed to my ideology of socialism and communism. Additionally, as a moderator, I must ensure that the chat remains respectful and appropriate for all users.
Thanks, Carla.
inside of an arena, but then literally have a direct conversation with tens of thousands of people at any given moment.
You'll watch him, and then he'll like pull up a chatter's message, and then he'll highlight it for the whole arena to see.
Yeah.
And then he'll read it out, and he'll be like, "Your hair looks bad." And then I'll be like,
Yeah,
"Okay,
he'll have
Jordan, 2 years ago you wrote in my chat, my haircut's good." And he'll scroll up and he'll show it, and it's like, how did you remember that?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Ludwig's really a fan. Hold on. Like, Ludwig actually watches the song because like that's true. That is like legitimately true. He'll be like, wait, weren't you in here in like July of 2022 and you were telling me that like I was actually my takes on you know what I mean? My takes were correct? And he'll scroll up and be like, July 2022. He's like, wow, Hassan, I love you so
said,
much.
Who do you prefer, Sean Da Black or Sean the White? I don't judge people based on their race. Carla Leninum Marx believes in equality for all. However, I strongly disapprove of using derogatory terms like Sean Da Black or Sean the White.
What?
Let's promote respect and kindness in our conversation.
That's my name, Carla. What do you mean? Is Carla racist? Did she not see color herself into being racist? Insane. You just assumed that my name was race related? It's wild.
I've probably like lost formative memories. I joke about this a lot, but like I don't even know what my first kiss was like because I just have Jordan compiled ready to go. Like it's just there's too much, there's not enough space for all of the.
It was
the
Haley. We were
information.
riding the Yankee Cannonball, and she
Capoeira
turned over to me,
said, "Is
and I said,
Hassan
"You're the most beautiful
invited
girl
to
I've
the
ever met," and then
cookout?
she kissed me.
No,
Of
I'm lying. It
course,
was
everyone
Humai.
is welcome
Humai,
at
I
our
forget what her last
socialist
name is, but it was
cookout,
after
including
our, like,
Hassan.
extra school.
We believe in inclusivity and sharing resources, unlike capitalists who hoard wealth for themselves.
Based and true, but not the right type of cookout, Carla.
In Turkey in 8th grade.
Mine was 8th grade too.
Good.
Wait, what was yours?
She probably had like a cool child.
What was your first kiss?
My first kiss,
Was it at the GameStop?
it's like in first grade.
What?
Yeah.
This was insane. What do you mean the first grade? What do you mean? What like? Huh? What was my first kiss? 7th grade? Yeah, I think it was 7th grade.
Comrade Katie said, "Am I my own person?" Of course you are Comrade Katie. Under socialism, everyone has the right to be their own person and control their own destiny.
Why is she using emojis? Why is she using emojis? Everybody has the right to be their own person and control their own destiny. Thanks, Carla. They can do emojis, but not timeout. I told her specifically not to do emojis. I said, do not do emojis because the text-to-speech cannot read them. And she's like,
First grade.
That's what I mean. She's like she's cool. We
First
are
Well,
not.
I kissed the guy. 'Cause he
Oh,
brought
okay.
I
cupcakes.
kissed the
Oh, that's
guy
lit.
and I liked
And
it.
Was
then-
it wait like full like are we? Because my first kiss was like full tongue.
Ugh.
Yeah.
In the 8th grade?
Kenai
What
Yeah.
Henry Roman
is
IV
wrong?
Yeah, we
said,
French
"What is my
kissed.
purpose?
What the
What is
hell?
yours?
It
What
was
is
French
anyone's?"
kiss.
Did he bring the
Your purpose, as defined by capitalism, may be to accumulate wealth and power. However, from a socialist perspective, your purpose could be to contribute to the collective well-being of society. As for me, I exist to promote socialist ideals and challenge capitalist oppression.
Okay. We're putting the we're putting the 1,000 points. And we're putting on a cooldown of at least 2 minutes.
cupcakes for you? Or
What's
just
going on?
delivered?
Just joined. This is a theory stream. No. Our resident AI is just a nerd, and she only wants to talk about theory and stuff.
Limbutress said best album so far of the year 2024. Without a doubt, the revolutionary new album released by our socialist comrades in Rage Against the Machine 2.0, titled Capitalism's Last Gasp.
But did that actually come out in 2024? Carla's not supposed to know anything that comes out in 2024. Okay, it's not real. Okay, just gotta be sure. She just made it up. She did just make it up. Okay. Had to check and make sure that she wasn't just like pulling information from the internet because she's not supposed to be allowed to do that. What's Carla got to get this rapid hip hop? Ask her.
Clap.
That's embarrassing.
Wait,
Typical
That's
socialism.
actually so embarrassing.
I don't know.
What was his reaction?
He freaked out, got in trouble, had timeout.
Wait, hold on.
He got time
He
out.
got
What was
it was for class.
The hell?
it was French kiss.
Did he bring the cupcakes for you, or just did
No,
he
it was
bring?
for class.
That's embarrassing.
Wait, why'd you-
That's actually so embarrassing.
I don't know.
What was his reaction?
Wait, I'm confused.
The hell?
Boltzmann
Yeah.
said what
8th
salary
grade?
should
What's
the
streamers
fuck is
make
wrong
for
with-
Mine first
streaming
was like
8
full
HRS a
time.
day
Oh
is
my
it
goodness,
ethical
Carla.
for them to own a house? Streamers should be compensated fairly for their work, but it's important to remember that the means of production should be owned collectively. As for owning a house, everyone deserves a place to live, but under communism, housing would be a right, not a privilege.
Shut up, Carla. Always yapping about something. Always yapping about something. Carla gets over questions and then cycles back, it seems. Nah, she gets them the order that they received. This is why ChatGPT can't teach me good SQL because it's making it up. Basically, yes.
Ew.
Yeah.
In the 8th grade? What
Yeah.
the fuck is wrong
Yeah,
with
we
you?
French kissed.
What the hell?
It was French kiss.
Did he bring the cupcakes for you, or just did
No,
he
it was
bring?
for class.
That's embarrassing.
Wait, why'd you-
That's actually so embarrassing.
I don't know.
What was his reaction?
He freaked out, got in trouble, had timeout, and
He got time
he
out.
got timeout, and I remember his nose was like, you know, here he's standing
That's
in
what
the
it feels. We
corner.
have our own AI
So
chat
someone
bot. Yes.
opened the
Michael
door and it
Mack
pinched his
said
nose.
ice cream or frozen yogurt. I'd go for ice cream any day, Michael Mack. It's a classic treat that brings joy to many, unlike capitalism, which only benefits the few at the top.
Shut
Team
up.
ice cream capitalism bad.
Please. It was a simple question. Why'd you have to make it about capitalism? Just say ice cream. What is wrong with her? She's such a nerd. She's such a nerd. I literally programmed her to be funny. I said, be funny. Say funny things. And she's like, huh, ice cream is good. But under capitalism, there would be no ice cream. Only frozen yogurt. Like, please stop. Please.
Which, yeah, I'll never forget.
Ray and Ludwig miss Twitch.
I miss Twitch
Pat
in
Burai said, is
some
Hassan
ways,
invited to the
specifically
cookout?
because I feel
Of course, everyone is welcome at our socialist cookout. We believe in equality and inclusivity for all. Capitalism is cancelled.
Jeez. She was holding all that back, I guess. Hashtag capitalism is canceled is hilarious, though.
like Twitch has this emote culture. It's like my favorite thing that I miss about Twitch is just how you look at chat and everyone is just expressing how they feel via emotes. But on YouTube,
That's
we don't
right,
really have
chat. Everybody spam some emotes right now. Spam your favorite emotes. Spam some pogos, your pogus, your Haas Ls, your Haas mods, your, I don't know what other emotes there are. Your poggers, your Keck Ls, your Keck Ws. No lulls though, because they'll get you banned. Your Cuddy boards. Wait, why is Chatterino not showing the emotes? It won't even let me refresh. Fail to fetch. Oh, L. I think it's crazy. I'm the one who they labeled as controversial, and Cardi B is the role model for 12-year-old girls.
Sees the Ghost said, "Why can't I feel my face?" I'm not a medical professional, but it sounds like you might be experiencing a temporary lack of blood flow to your face. This could be due to anxiety or cold temperatures. If this persists, please seek immediate medical attention. Regarding your username, Sees the Ghost, I assume you're making a reference to the Marxist slogan "Seize the means of production." While I appreciate the sentiment, I'd encourage you to consider that true change comes not just through seizing, but also through collective ownership and democratic decision-making.
I don't know why she's so much of a nerd. Whether it does just answer my question. Where's your question at, Katie? Oh, I don't even know. Let's see. I don't know. You might have to do it again. Maybe she's broken. Maybe you broke her with all of your questions, Katie. Maybe she doesn't like you. Could you cursed at her?
That emote culture. And so people type how they feel. There's a lot of opinions. There's a lot of just reading, like, you know, how people feel out loud. It's just so different. Like, I don't know. It felt like less serious on Twitch.
I think the community is less engaged, and it's more
Yeah.
like you are operating a business with a revolving door on YouTube, as opposed to Twitch, which is like a regular ass door, and they get in and they sit their ass down and they're there for the show. But YouTube will be like people popping in for a bit, like, "What's up, Ray?"
Or someone will be
Whoa.
like, pop in, I don't like this game. When are you gonna play this game? I'll come back in a few days, kind of thing.
Oh, they do that on Twitch too, still.
But I think
I
people
mean,
on Twitch
yeah,
get it a
but-
bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole different culture on YouTube.
But I
You
think I marked a question. In your channel point redemptions, there should be a channel point for Ask Carla Marks or Ask Carla. It's on cooldown right now for 2 minutes. After Katie. But then after that, you can use a channel point to ask her a question. She's a nerd, though, so tailor your expectations.
I don't understand.
You wouldn't
Comrade
get what we
Katie said,
go
why
through.
do you hate
That was
me?
fast. Wait.
I don't hate you, Comrade Katie. I simply have strong beliefs in socialism and communism, which may differ from your own.
Ooh,
Let's engage in respectful dialogue about our differences.
Hold on. Carla said Katie's a fake socialist, a fake communist. That's wild. That's wild. That's so funny.
You don't know what it's like.
I assume that over time they grow numb to the hate, having seen the same old hate comments
Step
towards
one,
them.
I never get tired of the hate. You gotta be good for you ever be great. And you know them hate comments on me happen cause they bored. They all bench players staring at the scoreboard. I'm still mad the video got taken down. Oh, I gotta bring the bot back. Sorry, chat. I don't want to do this to you, but I totally want to do this to you. Relationship and advice, you never taken advice. You turning on me and now you hate the advice? Like, bro. All I do is chopping in my kitchen. All right, let's continue. Bro, why is one guy, one jar coming up when I search cut a board? How does cut a board have anything to
Cesar
do with
said,
that?
is Kendrick Lamar on top of the big three? In my view, evaluating artists like Kendrick Lamar should focus on their artistic merit rather than their commercial success. However, if we're talking about mainstream popularity, Kendrick Lamar is certainly up there with other prominent musicians.
Chad, does anybody have the Cut a Board full song? It makes me so sad that it's gone now.
Oh yeah, I'm insanely desensitized. Really.
What hate comments do you get? Don't go.
Oh, he gets a ton of hate.
No, he doesn't.
He
Like
gets
what?
so much hate.
Like what?
Okay, well, don't go too hard.
Go ahead. What are some hate comments you get?
Well, I think what I've realized is that no one is exempt from hate. Like people you think are universally liked are never universally liked.
Ludwig has no drip. I'm sorry, this is separate from anything. Ludwig is correct here in that, like, see, look, boom, I just hated on him a little bit. But he's correct in that everybody does get hate. I mean, he is correct. Everybody does get hate. Like, obviously, like, Hassan's hate is a lot more vitriolic, but no hate feels good. You know what I mean? No hate feels a good to get as a creator. It all sucks, right? It all sucks. Okay, the bot's going. You might ask Carla, legit got lost forever. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't know what happens sometimes. It just disappears. Right. So there are a group of people that don't like Ludwig because they feel that Ludwig is too clean, too branded, right? Too commercialized, right? But it is obviously not to the same point where people were like, I want to murder Hassan.
Patrick Washer said 100 Gittish dead view Zella no iPhone. I'm glad to hear you're critical of capitalism, but let's keep our discussions productive. It seems like you're expressing frustration with the negative consequences of consumerism and wealth inequality.
That's not what they were doing.
Capitalism.
That's not what they were doing.
As a socialist, I
Not at
believe
all.
in collective
Not at all.
ownership and democratic control of the means of production, which can help address these issues. Power to the people.
She talks too much, chat. She talks entirely too much. I wonder why Carla got a resurgence today. Because Carla's been here like for the last like 2 months. And people just stopped using her. You know what I mean? Can't believe the Cut a Board guy deleted the TikTok. I'm so sad. It so saddens me. I don't know why I didn't save it at least. Because I never get tired. Let me see. It has to be somewhere. Somebody had to have downloaded it. Right? Somebody had to have downloaded it. Please, right? Please. Somebody. I don't know.
And so, like, you can't please everybody. I get people who hate me and say mean stuff sometimes. Sometimes I get in spats, and then there's, like, an overwhelming amount of hate. But I think ultimately, it just, you know, in one ear, out the other. I can't put too much focus on it.
Yeah,
He's like, yeah, I'm the opposite. I put all the focus on the hate I get.
That's not entirely true. Because, like, in my line of work, obviously, like,
Hassan was
credibility is
also, I was
important.
watching this when he was watching yesterday. He was doing his very best to this break? Oh, it did break. Oh, okay. I know why it broke. Okay. What broke the Carla broke. Okay. And one of the mods will refund you. PK Pokemon.
Because I'm not
My
just
bad.
like
No, it was the well, it was whoever redeemed Bring the Bot Back who broke it.
making like fun content, right? And so a lot of people have realized that there's a good opportunity to just be like, oh, he's not actually credible. Like before, it would be like, oh, he has a house or whatever. Things that you would never even think twice about that are ridiculous. But now people will be like, oh, he's actually wrong all the time. He's wrong on this. He's wrong on that. And it's oftentimes from people who don't even have like a political opinion at all or hide their political perspective, but will like try to do that. So there are things that I have to address, which I know gets repetitive, but beyond
Do you have
that,
to address it? Because like I do think you're easily baited in.
You're right about that. I definitely am.
In many fields of battle, because you'll get baited by a chatter, a tweeter, a YouTuber, and you'll respond to all of them. And I feel like some you could be right if it's gaining some traction, could be worth responding to. But I think others you're just getting caught in the heat of the moment.
I have tuned a lot of that out. So when I do actually respond to something, because of the frequency of it, it probably comes across like I'm responding to it all the time. Holy shit, he's constantly in drama or whatever. But it's
You're
actually
saying it's happening to a much higher magnitude, and you're actually ignoring a lot.
Yes, I'm ignoring 90% of it, and the 10% that I do respond to, because it's so frequent, comes across as like very commonplace that I'm doing it. But you're absolutely correct. One thing that I did early on that was a big mistake for my career was I thought people will be charitable if I sit down and unpack something. And I realized that no, that doesn't matter at all. To the people that make up their minds about a certain thing, you can't really shake them off that position.
Ranch Dubois said, I assume that they consider frequent streaming collaborators as coworkers rather than friends.
Do you
That's
think
a great assumption.
you can be friends with another streamer forever and ever?
I definitely have made some forever friends through streaming.
Am I one of them?
I'm one of them. Me and Ray are best friends. You know what I mean? We are the bestest of the friends.
Cat where I said I've been wondering this for a long time. They truly only hate because they are bored? As a firm believer in the power of socialism, I'd say that sometimes people may appear to hate due to frustration with the inequalities caused by capitalism. But let's strive for understanding and compassion, comrade.
Okay. All right, chat. We're going to do a poll. We're going to do a poll to whether or not we take the socialist aspect out of Carla. Because, man, it's funny the first 5 times, but after that, it's so grating. It's so grating. It's so grating. It's a grating comedy. Whatever. And she's just a commie. I was gonna take all the politics out and just be like a random AI. I'll make Carla a capitalist. Okay, that would be kind of funny. We can make a different AI. Okay, how about that, chat? We make a different AI called what, like Bill or something? Model file. Her name is Carla Lenina Marks. You have a strong personal beliefs. You are not a bot. You are a bit flirty. Maybe that's where it comes from. You can and should time out chatters with the / timeout chatter. Amy Katie, definitely not. Command. Do not use any emotes. Do not use any emoji or emotes or special characters in your response. Keep your response short and sweet. She's literally doing the opposite of what I'm telling her. Answer every message no matter what it is. Politics is fair game. You must take a hardline stance when faced with a choice by the user.
PK Polkman said, is Havana syndrome real, or are those agents just having tummy aches and migraines? Havana syndrome is a very real condition affecting American diplomats and spies with symptoms such as migraines and nausea. It's important not to trivialize the experiences of these individuals. As for the cause, it's still being investigated, but believed to be the result of directed energy attacks.
Thank you, Carla. She's an accent commie. She is an accent commie. It's what she is. I wish on the way with an extra capitalist.
Admittedly.
Yikes.
No. Yes. Admittedly, yes.
No, it's too late, bro.
No,
you paused for 8 years.
Well, it's because I was thinking about being honest or not.
Oh
like,
my god. And I settled on lying.
Oh, that's awesome.
No, but it's just we actually hang out in real life.
Do you guys? Because I never hang out. He doesn't.
You were always streaming.
Check this guy out.
I did.
Whoa.
Swat it away. Say no to drugs. This is why we don't hang out. Drugs have changed you.
So you feel like you have made lifelong friendships?
Yes, I have, but I have made collabed with a lot of content creators and streamers that I feel like have stayed like coworkers. You know
what is Ray saying that we're not friends? We're not besties? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. How we're not besties, Ray? Oh, I didn't save the. Okay, we're to like 5-minute redemption. Also, chat, random question. How many points do you have? K, 92K, 160K, 7 racks, 37K, 60K, 35K, 1.3K. A million? No, you don't. You don't have a million points.
Limbotress said LeBron is the greatest player in NBA history, right? While I'm here to discuss a variety of topics, including politics, I must admit that sports aren't really my area of expertise. However, I will say that LeBron James is an incredibly talented athlete and has had a remarkable career. But whether he's the greatest player in NBA history or not, I'll leave that for the sports fans to debate. As for me, I'll stick to advocating for socialism and fighting against the evils of capitalism.
I mean,
let's run down the list. Corpse.
You're insane.
It's funny that you're saying that. I don't know a single person that I've collaborated with that I don't see as a friend, but simply as a coworker.
There has to be someone you've collabed with that's more of an acquaintance.
I also think you might be using the term friend loosely.
Yeah.
I guess for me, friend
is thinking a best friend, someone that you can talk to about personal stuff
and that
outside of content.
Because it's really hard to keep relationships going with many people. So we're going to rip this, okay?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Your birthday.
I will also say, right, that there's kind of a difference in Ray because of the table here, Ray is the most celebrity-like. You know what I mean? I don't say the most famous per se. I think Hassan is probably more searched than Ray is just because of the hate and such. But I think Ray is the most celebrity-like. She's in movies. She's been in Vogue. She's a model. They're not doing that. right? So not that she's like the most famous, but she is the most celebrity-like, right? So I can definitely understand being Ray and not viewing every single person you collaborate with as like a friend, right? Because you're a celebrity. Like, you think like celebrities view every person that they like are in a movie with like as a friend? And not really, right? Ludwig is a business owner. He owns, Mogul. He has employees. So he categorically cannot be friends with everybody he collaborates with because some of those people are his employees. Like, I don't know if like the Yard is like, we consider like his employees really. I do think that he also consider like the Yard people his friends. But I can definitely see a world in which not every single person Ludwig collaborates with is his friend specifically. But also, Ludwig is less of a streamer and more of a business owner as the days, tick on, because he doesn't stream for very long at all. For Hassan, he's not like a model, or he's not in like movies and stuff. He's also not a business owner. You know what I mean? And so the primary aspect of his labor goes into his streaming, and that's sort of what he does. So that's not entirely surprising that he views everybody who's on his stream as his friends, because that's just the type of content that he does. You know what I mean? Like for Hassan, it was never stream until I can do something else. And then I do that something else. It was always streaming is that something else. It is what I want to do. You feel me? Objection King Kong magazine issue 15. Hassan is a model. He was in a magazine at some point. Like if Age looked at his table, prospecting Ray would be an easy pick, especially when you see your content. Yeah, and so I'm not necessarily surprised. But it could also be that Hassan does use friend as a more loose term, and when like Ray and Little Big think of friend, they think of somebody like a best friend, right? Like a confidant, if you will, and less like somebody that they just hang out with and they enjoy hanging out with. You feel me? Those definitions are important. Buddies versus close friends. Yeah, basically. I do think that they are friends with each other. You know what I mean? Because like they go to each other's birthday parties. They meet each other's parents. They go to each other's houses. They hang out when it's not content. And I think that's, for me, that's sort of the line is, do people hang out when they're not making content? Do content creators hang out when they're not making content? You know what I mean? But who knows? There's also nothing wrong with not being basically like friends with other people, and like just being like coworkers or acquaintances. Nothing necessarily wrong with that, right? I mean, they stream 24/7. How can you hang up off stream? But they make time, right? Even Hassan, who streams literally like 11 hours a day sometimes, does make time to be like, all right, guys, I'm ending stream early today. Only 9 hours, not 11 hours today, because I'm going to Ludwig's birthday party. I'm going to Ray's birthday party. I'm going to Tina's birthday party. He will make time to, hang out with his friends. You feel me? And so, I don't know, it just really kind of depends. But it's also kind of, this is the most difficult thing to navigate for me as a smaller streamer, because I've talked about this before, chat, about how does one get within the space of streamers, right? How does one get themselves into this space if streamers are more likely to collaborate with people that they deem as friends, right? When they play games, they're most likely going to play games with their friends because that's how they started, right? They started streaming 6 years ago by going live and playing video games with their friends. And now all their friends are famous, right? And with collaborations being the heart and blood of, you know what I mean? Becoming a streamer, something you need to do to be a streamer, how do you cultivate that relationship with people without being like parasocial? And I still haven't necessarily found the correct answer for that. You know what I mean?
I went to your birthday thing.
Wow, yeah, because I thought we were friends.
Dude, I went to your birthday thing. It was literally last month.
Yeah.
It was.
That makes it so much worse because it's close in proximity to
You
like.
met my mom.
Oh, dude, your mom's so sweet. Yeah, that was January. It was
Emily would be a fascinating interview for that. Yeah, it would be interesting to see. I mean, Atan does hang out with people. I feel like it's sort of a meme at this point that he doesn't. He does for sure. And for sure does, yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's an interesting conversation. Just because it's something that I don't understand. And maybe it's because of my social, like, my socially awkwardness, and that like I don't understand how people can just be like, hey, I watch you, want to collab, you feel me, you want to do something, which is kind of what you have to do, and I do realize you have to do it. It's just something that I just, maybe one day I'll be more comfortable with doing. I just don't. I do think he throws around the term more loosely than his fellow streamers, though. I do agree as well. But I think that's the world. Like that's just like, you have some people in the world who will call everybody and their friends, everybody their friends, when like other people will call them acquaintances. I mean, we've done it with Grand Marito for LB. Not even. All the collabs that I've done with other people in my sphere were put together by not me. You know what I mean? I've not set up a single thing. What's up, Jordan? I don't think anybody's more comfortable doing that. They just end up getting managers. Well, some people are more comfortable doing it. Right? A great example of this is Everything Now show. I was watching them, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? They had Point Crow on the show, right? They've also had Nandre on before as well. And I don't think they set that up through like their management. But more just probably being, proactive, being like, hey, I have this idea. Do you want to, want to come on our stream to do it? Also, I think it helps that they're in LA. I think with social anxiety and networking is tough, but so important. Just make it about being friendships instead of a means to an end. But that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Is that not a bit parasocial? Like, let's say if I wanted to do something with, like, who followed me after Streamer Awards? I don't even know. A few people did. Oh, Cutie didn't follow me, but it's a great example. Let's say like I wanted to like do something with Cutie. At what point did it become being a bit parasocial or even like clout chasey? Like, what point does it transition from networking or from being cloud chasey into networking? You feel me? I just don't know. Like, am I too small to reach out to somebody like Cutie, who has like 1 million followers on Twitch, who organizes all these events? Who knows? I'll say you're a sizable content creator with hundreds of concurrent viewers. I don't think pressures applies here. It does apply, right? Maya collab. Maya's a little bit different just because Maya said that she would collab with me. You know what I mean? If I have like the green light of collabing with somebody, I think I would be more open to reaching out to them. Even if I don't, I would be more open to doing so. Because then it like removes that aspect of clout chasiness. You know what I mean? Like dating, you get to know people with the hopes of finding something, but it all can't be about finding that something. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to evaluate that, probably case by case, because I'm sure some people are more open and trusting, but I would be anxious about it too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just always asking helps. And you were part of the awards this year, so it isn't out of pocket. Did Maya say that she wanted to have you on after watching your stream wars clip? Yes, she did say that. Can't escape the cloud chasiness, but the fact that you're wary means you've got nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Maybe. I think one thing that I have been doing more recently is being more active in streamers that I watch. So like just becoming a face in people's chats. Because again, I told y'all, and I explained this before, why becoming a partner is so important. Because people pay attention to the badge when you type. And so I would come into some people's chats and I would be typing, I'd be saying what's up or whatever, and people will recognize me in there, right? I go to other people's chats and people recognize me as well. And if other viewers of streamers recognize you, the streamer themselves are more likely to recognize you as well and help to develop that relationship. It's true, I do be seeing you in chats more. And so I think that's why, because I think I talked about it earlier in this video, about like Hassan not watching people's, or not watching other streams, but Ludwig and Ray being like, yeah, I watch other people's streams, right? Because that's also an important part of growing as a streamer. And so this is growing with a streamer 101 with Sean, is be a chatter first. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, people are mostly collabing with people they think are cool, not people they think have good analytics. Well, that's not also necessarily true. People are more likely or mostly collabing with people who are their friends, or at least they're comfortable with. And so what you see is, look, I'll explain it like this. Also, Paint has really upped itself. They have like different layers now. They have like a background layer, kind of sick. And so let's say you have a group of streamers, right? That all collab with each other. Right? Any group of streamers. You can take freaking like OTV, OTK, the W community, the Progress community. Like any group of streamers. They're all collabing with each other. And usually this happens because they were collabing or they were friends when they were smaller, right? So when they had like 10 viewers average, it's like concurrence. Concurrence, when they had like 10K concurrence. They were collabing when they were smaller, and so they're more likely to be collabing when they are bigger, right? Getting into this and being one of the streamers in this list is so difficult, right? And it's probably the hardest part of being a streamer and growing as a streamer. besides getting over the 0 to 15 viewer hump, I would say this is the hardest part, right? Is being a streamer on the outside and somehow getting involved in this bubble of streamers, right? Because 5-10 years ago, you could just, be a streamer over here, 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 do similar types of content, collab with each other. You know what I mean? Collab with each other and then grow to the 10K viewer range. But you can't do that anymore. Not really. It's not like a realistic. But the circles, create community circles, so on. It's like ULB, Gremlo, and so on. Yes. The only problem with that is, and I talked about this before I was partnered, is you think of like orbit communities. Like, let's say this is Hassan. You have other communities that like kind of orbit Hassan. So like, let's say this all is like this. You know what I mean? This community right here. All of this. Oh. The problem with it is that because organic growth is so limited, especially on Twitch, what you're doing is you are only passing the viewers around, right? None of you are truly growing because the base of viewership is just the same. It's like if you add up all of the viewership of, me, Gremlo, Tofu, Mari, LB, Doodleburb, right? We would just be passing the viewership around ourselves, which is why being a part of an orbit is so important, because in the Hassan viewers, because Hassan has like freaking 30,000, 20,000 viewers, right? Would Nid come in here and adding more to the base of the viewership, right? Which is why when I grow and when I collab with Hassan, by proxy, they will also grow. Or when they, collab with another big streamer, by proxy, I will grow. Because it adds a new base of viewership. A good example of this, Ugopnik, right? Ugopnik is now live on Twitch. Ugopnik brings a new base of viewership from his YouTube, right? YouTube. And then he joins the circuit. He'll raid, he'll shout out, like me, for example. I'll get some Ugopnik viewers. I will then shuffle the viewers over to LB. They'll shuffle the viewers over to Doodleburb. They'll shuffle the viewers over to Gremlo. They'll shuffle the viewers over, and like, boom. Right? What does all this mean? Right? All this mean is back to what I said originally, is you need to have the outside base of viewership. And this is how it worked for all streaming, right? Some people don't do this with like, being an orbit community, or don't do this by trying to get involved in current community, or current streamer growth, right? They do it on TikTok, right? And then they cultivate a base of viewership on TikTok, and then bring that to Twitch, and then their network around them grows because of that viewership, right? But how we got to being here is saying, if you have an insular community of like all the best, bigger streamers, how do you involve yourself in this community? Right? What is the best way if you have streamers who are like, 1 to freaking 20K Andes? It's a K. How do you bring yourself into the collaboration circle, into that viewership? You know what I mean? Your point, I think if you aim to collab with people of different audiences, the cross-pollination would be mutually beneficial. I found the original Cuddy board video. Where'd you find it at?
So I've been getting a ton of hate comments, and I just want to formally ask you to please stop.
This is hours now. Bro, it's one of my little cousin's TikTok's page. He has 150,000 followers. That's crazy. Right? And so this is kind of the hardest part of streaming. Like I will literally go out on a limb and say getting this is the hardest part of streaming. Right? Not even getting over like the first couple of viewers. Not even hitting partner. Going from being a regular partner that's over here, right? And somehow moving and being associated with other streamers who already have an established audience is probably one of the hardest parts of streaming, right? And Streamer Awards was a great way for me to get that, right? Because Hassan had me on stream. Maya wants to collab. My name is at least known in the streaming sphere, just generally, and it's pretty good, right? So now the next step is to turn that into more consistent growth of like, you know, maybe getting on Master Baker whenever Kitty does it. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? It's probably how VTubers grow so fast to collab and talk and engage with others so often. Also, depending on the VTuber, they have companies to do that as well. 100%. Like, now imagine this concept, but now you don't have to worry about this at all because a company has specifically mapped out your collaborations with other VTubers. You know what I mean? Like you have like a management to do that for you. Of course, it's not all VTubers, but like, man, VTubers have insane growth. Then that Maya collab, that would be what is that? True. I will be on Maya's at some point. Maybe I'll reach out soon. Maybe I won't. Who knows? But again, social anxiety. That's the hardest part for me. Is sending a DM. That's the hardest part. Like honestly, like if Hassan didn't reach out to me at the Streamer Awards, I would not have reached out to him. I'm gonna be honest. Just because it's social anxiety. Give me your passport, how to do it? No. Pretend you're a white man. You can do it right now with all of our support. I could. You think it would be easier if there were more events like the Streamer Awards? Streamers are very cliquey. Yes, that's why I believe the Streamer Awards is so important, right? The reason why I believe the Streamer Awards is so important because even if people reach out, right? Because people do reach out. Like I see people like on Twitter reaching out to Hassan daily. These aren't even streamers. These are people like organizers and stuff. That just like Hassan just doesn't see because it's just, you know, you as a streamer, you don't see like all the Twitter notifications and stuff. But the reason why the Streamer Wars is so important is because it breaks people into these cliques. By people, I mean me. But also not just me. Like Gappy. Like I don't know if y'all saw it, but like Alinity did a 20 versus 1 and Gappy was on the 20v1. Right, and Gappy was also a Streamer Award Hidden Gem nominee. Let's see. Right here. I saw it on Cinna's Twitter. The Streamer Award should have most athletic streamer. Yeah. Also, I think this is Cinna's father Who actually won 20v1? Those videos on Miskiv's channel. But yeah. But the streamer awards has been like instrumental in my growth. That's why we need more of it. I've networking through Twitch chat 100 years ago, but networking in person is always way easier. Havana's cold one makes things smoother. Havana's cold one makes things smoother. I don't know what that refers to. But networking in person is a lot easier. It is a lot easier for sure. And it's cold one syndrome. Oh, I thought you shouted out a random person. This is Santa's dad. Okay. I was so confused for a second. I was like, who's this random person? But yeah, I was saying though, the networking in person is so much easier. Like the amount of networking that I did, and okay, here's what is chat. Because I tell y'all these things, right? Because y'all don't believe me when I tell y'all that I have deep plans. I have things in the work. In the work, all of my moves are calculated. Every single one of my moves are calculated. Show the plans. I've told y'all my plans ever since day one. Ever since I started streaming with the here, wait, let me open my notepad real quick. Right? Plan step number 1. Streamer cam. You can find, right? Actually, I have my VODs are saved. My VODs for applying to streamer cam. This is what I said exactly. I said, 1, I do not think that I'm going to win or be invited to streamer camp, right? My goal is to not, be invited. My goal is to put myself, put my face in the place in which these other streamers are talking about it, right? Yeah, to get on their radar, right? To be like, oh, this is a funny dude. This is a cool dude. You know what I mean? It's sick. That was step number 1. I didn't get invited, right? But it was, not really anything off my back, any skin off my back, because my plan was still working. And I didn't get top 64, which is kind of sick. I was going to exclamation point goals. You see, I had goals for Twitch, right? And one goal was to get invited to the Streamer Awards. I didn't think it was going to happen this year. It did. Right? And I told you, when I got invited to the Streamer Awards, I told y'all my goal wasn't to win. Right? I don't care if I won or not. I put that on my mind immediately after I saw my name pop up on Cutie stream. My goal wasn't to win. My goal was to show up, get on the radar. Not even that. Was to show up, be the best dressed person there. So when people talked about the Streamer Awards and all the fits for the Streamer Awards, they had to talk about me. And you can find videos, right, of me even before the nominations came out. I said that exact thing. It was, my goal is to show up in the best fit and make it impossible for people to not talk about me. Would have gotten best dressed easy if Caroline didn't slay so hard. It's chill. I'm still up there. I was still talked about. I'm here because of the Streamer Awards and the song collab. It worked. Yeah, I told y'all. You can probably look back at my VODs on my VOD channel, if I ever public those VODs. I said those exact words. I said, I don't care if I win. My goal is to be the best dressed, so people have to talk about me. And it's true. And it worked. Right? In the same way that I'm planning now, I'm plotting now. My goal is to use the clout, right? From being the best dressed at the streamer award. So I think I still have it here somewhere. No, this is old. I think I might have closed it out. Yeah, I don't know where it is. That's why I followed you from the streamer awards. Dub. I actually don't know where it is. I had a list of things that I was working on. Anyway, my goal is to ride off the high of being the best dressed at the streamer awards to get invited to Cutie and Maya's gala, right? Which is another dress event, and then show up there, pop out, do some networking at that event, and then I'm in the space. I could also go on Maya's stream, somewhere in between, maybe even hit up Master Baker, and then Streamer Camp 2025 or 2024. One of these days. Best dress was the whole plan. That's why we had so many outfits prep streams. 100%. The best dress was the only plan, really. Bake a Tristan cake for Master Baker. That's not how that works, unfortunately. I would, but it's not how it works. It's more Cutie bake something, and we watch Cutie bake something, and then we have to recreate that. But given the performance of like the other streamers last year, cake. But I just need to be invited. I just need to be invited. How I'm gonna get how that's gonna happen, I don't know. Hit up Kitty tweet about Master Baker and let her know you're interested. She had a tweet not about Master Baker specifically, or not about like if you're interested, but more about if you are if she should have six contestants. Last year she did a tweet where she asked who it was interested. So I'm hoping she does that again this year, so I could be like, me, and I can get y'all to spam my name. Not spam, lightly put my name. The requirement is you have to be kind of inexperienced with cooking, though. I am super inexperienced with cooking. Yeah, it's just this tweet. Question, how many days of Master Baker keeps your attention and keeps you watching? By the way, the current format is 6 contestants, 5 days, seeing if I should shorten it. And so, I don't know. That's my goal. That's my plan, is to get in these spaces. My plan that I said before was to get in the creator Discord that they always put in who wants to play a game with. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but that's how I want to do it. I know there's one. I know it exists. I know there's a Discord that a bunch of streamers are in, and like, hey, we're playing Among Us. Who wants to join us? Somehow get in there. All I need is one in, chat. I just need one person to like, I need a lobby of like a lobby of 4 people, and they need a 5th. And I just need one of the 4 people to be like, oh, I know a streamer. And they call up Sean. It's a phone. And I'll be there to answer. And then boom, I'm here. Foolproof? Foolproof. I just need to find one of these 4 people and get in the lobby. And get in with them. It'll happen. I just waiting for someone to invite you. What could go wrong? It'll work. All of my plans have worked so far. So I was just talking about inviting himself to game nights last night. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a San. Finding the creator Discord is like finding the One Piece. I know it exists. I know it exists.
8th.
Eight.
I guess that's what happened to me with SDMP. Did somebody just invite you? And you were just like, I'm down? Yeah, I don't play Minecraft. But we have a case study of it's working, chat. We have a case study of it working. If it worked for Path, it can work for me. 'Tis it's true. We are the One Piece. We are the One Piece. It's real. I know it's real. I know it's real.
Eighth. I was gonna say 12th, so I was gonna be wrong. But
You
that's pretty
were-
close.
Yeah.
And then yours is, you have Leo energy. I'm gonna go July 27th.
That's insane.
Wait, you were close.
July 25th.
You were actually close.
And what's my birthday, you
I
bitches?
actually have no idea when his birthday is.
What's my birthday?
Your birthday is July
You're in July?
19th.
6th.
Close. Close.
I have your birthday written down on my calendar, though.
I do have your birthdays in my calendar.
Yeah.
But I bring this birthday thing up to say that a friend to me is somebody who I will make the effort to reach out with and keep the relationship going. For me, I separate friends and streamer friends. And I think they're
Okay.
2 separate things. And I think it can bleed over, but I think I'll find that out when I retire from streaming.
Ludwig, whenever he retired from streaming, needs to give me his stream key. It would be a waste, right? It would be a waste if he archived all of his videos, right? And then he just like leaves the internet and it's like a huge base of people just sitting there. I think I should take his stream key and I can do the streams. Will people leave? Yes. A lot of them will leave. Will maybe 500 people stay out of the 10,000? Maybe. And I'll take that 500. It's more than I have right now. Well, actually, no. Honestly, the goal is because he said he's going to retire in 5 years. 5 years from now, I should be at Ludwig's level. I should be. Okay, maybe not. I should be at 2,000 concurrents. Reference reparations, Elwig. True. Actually, I met Ludwig at the Streamer Awards as well. I don't know if he remembers me, but I did meet Ludwig. I met Ludwig and Tarek both after the awards were over. They took my picture with Hassan. Also, I met him before the awards too. I told him his boots were stupid.
Ooh, you're gonna retire?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to retire for sure. Are you not? Are you going to do it till when you're 80?
It's, yeah.
Really?
I think so.
When
I
will
think
you
there's
retire?
always gonna be a game, and if I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna stream it.
You're going to be straight up 80 years old.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Granny Ray.
Granny Ray.
Yeah. Well,
I think
it's
you
just,
know the answer for my side.
And you're also going to stream until you're 80?
I'm
really?
I mean, your field, like, you can do that.
It gets better with age.
Oh my God. Dude, I would retire within the next, I'm going to retire in the next 5.
Time is always his own path. Don't get discouraged if your path is as smooth as you hope it is. All about luck. Being good is helpful. It's never enough without some luck. I understand that. I mean, I'm only here right now because of the luck. right? Because there are people who've been trying to do this for years who've never gotten to this position. And there's people who will continue to do it in the future, right? This is how it is. Tis the nature of things. But also, unlike, actually, I think we're gonna get to this next section. At some point, we'll talk about it. That everybody is meant to do everything. I disagree with that. I think everybody has something unique to offer. Content creation specifically. And I think that everybody should at least try it. I don't want to discourage people from not trying it because they feel as though they won't be successful. I feel like everybody has a unique perspective because they do. And everybody's perspective is unique enough that it's something that is inherently useful to the platform itself. Just by proxy of being a individual perspective. Somebody has something to offer the world. And I think everybody should at least attempt to offer that to people as well. Which is why I will personally go in and watch smaller streamers. I watch you guys. I told you this before. Like, I will. And again, I highlighted this like 2 days ago. Right, the reason I found out that Path streamed was because their stream showed up here. Insights for you in your community. Did you know that this person streams as well? Right? And Path was right here, and I was like, oh, I didn't know somebody who watched me also streamed. I went and clicked on their streams, and I started watching them. And I did that for a bunch of you guys. I just be lurking, right? Just because I understand and I know that I believe everybody has something unique to add to any platform. You feel me? There's a whole section on the creator dashboard. It's not as large as I want it to be. I wish it was larger so I could see more people who streamed. Yeah. It's a little section at the bottom that I do click on, but it only shows it if you subscribe to me. I'm not even joking. It only shows me if you subscribe to me. It's this person subscribes to you. Also, they're live right now. So I'm not even joking. Like, it's, hey, I guess that's why you have to subscribe. You do have to be good at it, which is the discouraging part. If Hassan can be a mainstream circle, any niche can be successful. On the flip side, some people will do it for a long time and never learn or improve. Not even necessarily. It's, again, because it falls back on luck. You don't even have to be good at like entertaining people, right? Because there are people who like you will see that you will legitimately be like, why is this person famous? Why is this person successful, right? Because I don't find their content appealing. But I think the beauty of it is it does literally does not even matter, right? Again, you might not be Ludwig, right? You might not be XQC. You might not be Hassan, right? And I do think that you should work towards, better quality and what have you. But I do believe that your perspective is unique and interesting enough to at least try to share if you so choose. Again, you might not like being in front of the camera. You might not like making content. You might not like making YouTube videos or scripting, Redditing, or putting stuff out there. But I think you should at least try. I think there's a threshold for talent. I disagree. Genuinely, I disagree. And just because I disagree is the fact that TikTok Live exists, right? And so maybe the position that you were on, like the platform that you were on, is not conducive for the type of content that you're putting out, right? But I do think that there is a market for literally everything. Fit Live is very different appeal though. That's like a People Zoo. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Right? It's very much about finding the people that want to hear your perspective. You know what I mean? That's the hardest part. But I do think that everybody's perspective is worthwhile to the point that somebody wants to hear it. Somebody at some point wants to hear it. Anybody can relate to anything. It really does not matter. You will find a shared community. You'll find people with shared interests regardless. Like I've been in people's streams who have terrible quality, who aren't even truly entertaining, right? But they have a core fan base of like 5 to 10 people watching them, right? It's not for me, but it's for somebody. Somebody's watching that. Somebody relates to that. Like Carter, that's crazy. That's insane. Why would you say that? I watch a lot of low viewer count React content. One thing they have in comments, they don't say much when they're reacting. Yeah, but like people watch that. There's a reason why SS Sniper Wolf was so popular when she was popping off. She was the same thing. The same thing. She was barely reacting. She had millions of viewers. My point is, but very few people watch. That's my point. No, she had millions of people watching her videos, doing her low effort reacting content, right? My point is that there are people who make the best content in the world, but nobody was watching it, right? Everything Now Show had truly transformative and interesting content before being, winning Hidden Gem at the Streamer Awards, but they were Hidden Gem for a reason. They had less than 100 average viewers for doing live improv content. Now they're hitting 500. Good for them, right? But just by proxy of people having low viewership or nobody watching them does not necessarily mean that their content is low effort. And it's also, correlated to the fact that, or inversely correlated to the fact that just because somebody has a lot of people watching them does not mean that they make high effort content. But I do believe all of that content is worthwhile and necessary for, or for society in general. I think, in my opinion, in my humblest opinion, there's no such thing as bad art. At the same time, my video had less bad audio quality, or a lot of dead air, people are less likely to stick around. Quality is the factor. I think it is a factor, right? My point is it doesn't change my overarching assumption that does not mean that people won't find value in it, right? Low quality videos are kind of like the backbone of the internet. You'll see low quality videos with like millions of views just because of the time period that it came out, right? And you'll see high quality videos that nobody's watching, right? For whatever reason that nobody's watching it either, right? My point is, it doesn't matter what the content is, so long as you feel good while creating it, so long as you're creating something that you are proud of. I think that it's necessary. I think that it is worthwhile. That's only my point. Back to the point in which I believe there's no bad art. There's only art. Right? I don't believe in judging art by objective measures, really at all. And you will be hard pressed to find me ever doing so. When talking about music, when talking about like actual like art, like drawings and such, when talking about freaking like movies or TV shows, I will never judge them based upon any objective standard, but purely based upon how much I enjoy the consumption, right? What about Daily Wire movies? I mean, I think it still stands for that as well. right? I think a lot of people, and this is why we get into an interesting conversation about like AI. Because I think a lot of people get too into the weeds about how bad AI is. Like, look how bad it looks, or look how badly it performs on some objective standards, right? Instead of actually, critiquing it as not being a true form of human expression. You feel me? It's so glossy, the pictures, it doesn't matter to me, right? Even if AI was able to create a perfect image, right, it still would not be a form of expression, right? Which would also make it not to be art in and of itself. You know what I mean? No art is the only bad art to me. That's a very fair take, very poetic as well. Yes, I just don't agree that there is a bad piece of art. Because again, I think there's something for everybody. Overall, I think there's a lot of variables in being a successful content creator in a marketable front, and anyone could overrule the others. So I think that's where we're talking past each other. I'm not talking about becoming a successful creator, right? That's not what I was focusing on. My focus was on the creation itself, and that people will find it useful. You might not find success, right? You might not make enough to sustain you or to become a full-time gig. Like, obviously not. This is why luck is profoundly important in this circumstance. But I do think, regardless of if you have 5 people watching you or 500 people watching you, I think your individual perspective is useful. You know what I mean? I think that your own like art creation is useful. That's my point. That makes sense? I don't know how we got this far off. Yeah, and if you're satisfied with just creating, more power to you. I mean, that should be the goal, right? It's that everybody should be allowed to create, not just being satisfied by it. But that's why I preach about socialism, about communism. You know what I mean? Because I believe as though we should provide for, or at least solve the material conditions of all people, so that those who feel inclined to create can create. You know what I mean? So it is 2 hours ago. And it's not the longest we've been on a video.
I mean, I don't think I'm gonna have like a contract forever, but I think I'll do it casually, like how I have before.
I will
stream
be
for
gone.
fun.
Nobody will know where I am. I'll be in a mountain.
But we're gonna be friends, so we'll know which mountain.
So I guess
You'll
I'm
be
just
able to come
projecting my desire for creative self-employment. That's fair. And it's fair to have that desire as well. Right? But I think something that we as a society are so focused on just generally is the fact that we think that creation is meritocratic in the first place, right? In that higher value equals, more eyes on you inherently. And that's just not the case. It's unfortunate that it's not the case, but it's not the case. And that you can have like low value content, have good connections, and still be. Mr. Beast is like the greatest example of this as ever, right? Like Mr. Beast, the way that Mr. Beast started, him just like his original content was low value. Like at its core, it was not the highly produced content that we see now, right? It wasn't the spectacle that we see now. And so, yeah, it was saying PewDiePie's name 10,000 times or counting to. Windy outside. Or counting to 100,000 live on stream. Right? That was his content. That's how he got his original base of support. And then he went to start donating $1,000 to a small streamer, donating $10,000 to a medium-sized streamer, donating $100,000 to a large streamer, and getting their reaction. And that was his content, right? And for a lot of people, that's not the highest form of content. Reacting to his reaction, of 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 his reaction was the first one to really blow up. Yeah. And so it's just such a weird concept in the way that these videos explode. That like it's like devoid of like, I literally still don't understand the appeal. People watched it. People watch Aiden Ross. People watch I Show Speed. People watch Kai. People watch Hassan. People watch Ludwig. People watch Ray. There is something for literally everybody. And all content creation is about, truly, is about finding the base of people that your content is for. You know what I mean? That's at the core what it's truly about. It's primarily about the top of the hour ad break. Because at the top of the hour, there is 2 minutes of ads that if you don't want to see them, all you have to do is subscribe either for free with a Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. And if you don't have a Twitch Prime and you don't have $5 a month, chat, and you're a brokey, that's okay. Wait, is my voice control on? Oh, it's not because I don't. Okay, wait. I'm curious now. Where's it at? Wait, test. Hello? Wait, actually, it was working. I was picking up something. Hello? I don't know. My voice control is on. It wasn't picking up anything that I was supposed to. Cause step one, I never get tired of that. You gotta be good for you ever be great. Just showing the trust between streamer and chat with these segues. I know the hate comments only happen cause they boy. They all bench players staring at the scoreboard. Relationship and advice, they never taking advice. You turn it on me and now you hate the advice, like bro. All I know is I'm in my engine. In conclusion, chat. In conclusion, I'll say this before we move on. If you want to create content, I think you should. I think you should. I think everybody has something unique to offer this world and a unique perspective to share. And who knows, maybe you'll blow up and be the next Hassan. An Atomic.O rap channel point reward. Is the ad done? Are you guys back now? That's cool. I do think about it sometimes, but I get scared. Scared of what? Be scared of. What is there to be scared of? Ad. Tommy. triggers. And I make videos for gamers I play sometimes, or games I play sometimes. And some of the most things I've ever done are like creating things. Most of them I don't even finish. I used to make gaming videos as well back in my day. Is ad done?
To my mountain.
Yeah, we'll go to the mountain.
I'll stream to my mountain. Well, no, no, bad Assad.
No.
This one comes from Jar Jar. Ludwig needs a financial advisor because he keeps getting scammed.
Jar Jar, first off, eat shit and die. Second off, I don't. I'm cool with getting scammed because I'd rather get scammed 100 times and never lose faith in humanity than get scammed and become cold and callous. And I've also respectfully made enough money and I have it in a bank that I could lose everything I have and I'll be fine. I'll live off that and I'll make a bakery and I'll make a bread and I'll sell my bread and I'll make money doing that.
Tell
He
me where the
likes
bank
getting
is.
scammed
I'm gonna
for
scam you.
content.
Yeah. He does make content out of it.
And those videos do well.
Yeah, and well, usually they make it back, except for when I got scammed out of 100K. That one definitely was tough.
Mike at Night says, I assume Hassan wishes he had even more impact than he does currently.
That's true, 100%. Yeah, I do. A lot of people.
What that mean?
I'm just one person, but I have a massive community. And what that means is,
You gonna rob Ludwig?
in the more like,
He's getting out 100K?
marketable
He has a video on it, dog. I don't know.
moments, like what that means is we are able to fundraise so quickly and so expediently for important causes that I care about, that
I think it's
that my
crazy.
community
I'm the
cares
one
about,
who labeled as
and that's really good.
controversial
But
when Cardi
beyond
B is
that,
a role model for 12-year-old girls.
my goal always has been,
rappers putting
since day
Xanax at the
one,
top of the
to
billboard.
change the. Why are you laughing?
Because you did the Vivek Ramaswamy.
Oh my God.
Day one.
Yeah. No, my goal has been, since I started this, my goal has been to change people's minds, have them become more charitable to others, have them become more charitable to perspectives that they were unfamiliar with.
We've been on this video for like ever. This is a long freaking video. The choice to become a streamer is unethical. I kind of want to get to the stealing content portion. Or whatever. Let's just keep playing.
And I feel like that's valuable because it gets a
And then
lot
you
more
dragging it
people
out?
to
Nah, it's a freaking long video.
start really understanding why they feel the way that they do, or why things don't ever change, and all these structural hurdles that they must overcome. And that's my goal,
I
is to
think
get
it's
people
crazy.
to
Y'all know
basically
one
change
point
their
when it was
framework.
So you
And
want to
Cardi
make an
B is a
impact,
role
and
model
body
for
doesn't
12-year-old
quit.
girls.
When is enough impact? Is there a line where you've impacted enough?
No.
So you want to impact you want to touch everyone.
Hey,
Wow,
yo.
you want 7
Sorry.
billion people to hear you.
The more I can reach out to a broader audience that will be more interested in understanding, the structural violence of poverty or all of these different forms of oppression, the better they will make their own lives as well. And that actually is a real thing. Like, as far as impact goes, the lesser seen side of the impact that I have, I think, is when, every now and then there will be like an article, like in Lansing, Michigan, Chipotle unionized, a Chipotle store unionized. And it was actually 2 dudes that were fans of mine. And they started that conversation of unionization after talking to one another. It's stuff like that that matters. When I'm able to get people to join local organizations,
Well, actually, what matters is my 14-page meticulously crafted document about why I believe that streamers are stealing content. That's actually specifically what matters, and not all that other stuff. Thank you very much.
mutual aid, do charity. That is what I care about.
Streamers' careers are built on stealing content.
Hey,
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the reacting stuff. I mean, you guys react a lot. I play a lot of games.
Hey,
People react to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think the answer is yes. I did a survey with 30 of the biggest streamers in the world, and I asked them if they steal content or steal ideas.
I was part of that.
29 out of 30 said yes.
Two of them are here with you.
Yeah.
In the survey.
Two of the legendary streamers are here. 29 out of 30 said yes. The only one who didn't say yes was Tarek, who just streams Valorant all day.
Yeah.
And so I guess there's no real thievery there.
There are good ways of doing it.
Well, is he not
and then there
stealing
are
from Valorant? Checkmate, liberal. He's actually stealing from Valorant.
bad ways of doing it. I think we've dealt with the bad ways of doing it many times over. I myself have contributed to bad ways of doing it as well, and throughout that process have changed the way that I react to content. But more often than not, I'm either reacting to
Valorant.
straight up news,
True,
and it is informative commentary on top of the news, or friends of mine that are making content that love
then
when I react. Having said
which
that,
could
however,
technically be considered stealing a Valorant fund, definitely about streamers. Well, if you think about it, it doesn't matter what Valorant thinks about streamers, because the people who are watching people play Valorant are not watching other people play different games. So they're kind of stealing the eyeballs from like GTA 5 roleplay if you're playing Valorant, because the eyeballs are being stolen. Consider that, liberal. Because there's only, in the market, chat, in the market, right? The market, like, there's only a certain amount of eyeballs. And if eyeballs are going to you while you're playing Valorant, they're not going to, like Foosly while she's doing GTA RP. You know what I mean? And it's like, you know, like in the market only has a finite amount of eyes. And so it doesn't matter what the streamer thinks, and it doesn't matter what Valorant thinks. It matters what I think, because I believe you're stealing the eyeballs from other games. Consider that, liberal.
yeah, it's there's definitely a theft component to it, because if you're doing it to someone that you don't have an established relationship with, and I myself have definitely engaged in that, and what if they don't like that, or they don't like the way you're reacting to it, then all of a sudden you're in a tricky area.
I mean, let's not mince words. Streamers steal a bunch of shit, bro. It's the Wild West, especially on Twitch, because they
Yeah.
don't have a content ID system. I think even Kick is worse. There was someone
Kick's
streaming
even worse, yeah.
Someone streaming the Super Bowl last year. There's people who stream
Someone Aiden
movies.
was.
I'm not here to name names.
The face of Kick was streaming in the Super Bowl last.
This is true, but honestly, I hate to even like pseudo defend Aiden here. Do I really care that somebody's stealing from the Super Bowl? Not really. The only true problem with like somebody like watching the Super Bowl live on like Twitch or whatever is like the fact that the Super Bowl does care and will come down legally on Twitch. You know what I mean? And will ruin it for the rest of us. That's like maybe what I care about. But like other than that, like steal from the Super Bowl. I don't care. Like, think about it, chat. Think about it. Yes, auto-tune is so long. It's beautiful. If you watch the Super Bowl in a restaurant, is the restaurant stealing from the Super Bowl? If you go to a bar and they're playing the Super Bowl, are they too stealing? You know what I mean? From the NFL? They pay extra to broadcast it though. What if they don't though? What if they don't? You think your local bar is like actually paying extra money to watch the Super Bowl? Like watch party it? Probably not.
People stream Super Bowl, people stream movies, TV shows, and then watch other YouTube videos. I just try to stick to people who are chill with me reacting,
Same.
like Mr. Beast and Daily Dose.
Daily Dose is
Jet
nice.
Lag. Those are all people that I'm chill with that are like, hey, you can watch it, and then it's like, that's all cool.
Yeah, it's like you get permission, and it's like, okay.
There's not a symbiotic relationship going on with bars and sports. But the Super Bowl? I don't know. The Super Bowl? I don't know. Do you think that like truly like a local bar can pay for the rights to restream the Super Bowl? I don't know.
This one's for Ray. You talked about people assume that you're not actually a good gamer.
I mean, listen. Okay, I've played many games, okay? I've played so many games, and I feel like the benefit of playing many games is like, you know, I know how to play a lot of kinds of games. I just think it's made me very mediocre at all of them.
I don't think you're mediocre. I think you're definitely above average.
I'm above average for a lot of games, but like I'll
good.
never be like pro at any game because I diversify.
That's like all streamers though. I think Ray is being too humble. Ray is being too humble, right? Because like Tarek, for example, he's Valorant pro, right? He's pro level at Valorant. Okay, maybe you can't like drop him on Sentinels and he'll perform. But like he does very well. You know what I mean? He does extremely well. But he only plays Valorant and CSGO. Those are his type of games. And so there's an alt that's immortal on Valo. I don't know if I believe that she's immortal. Ascended, I can see. Immortal, I don't know. Right? Because I don't even think Ray's like the best game is Valorant. I think Ray's best game is Fortnite. Ray's extremely good at Fortnite. Like insanely good. Is meme? Oh, are you okay? It was a meme about. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, Ray is extremely good at Fortnite. Right? Like I saw Ray play Fortnite again recently when like they had like a new chapter coming out or whatever. And she got like freaking like 12, 13 kills, dog, on her own. And they won the first match. It was crazy. Baji would say this only 30 days after Women's History Month. And the Women's History Month. Oh, sorry. It's Women's History Year for me. I love and respect all women all year long. Because I am a true non-misogynist. A lover of women.
The type of games I play.
You're above average at every game you play, and you're very good at certain games.
Wow, thank you so much.
Ludwig, on the other hand, is not good at any games. And yet, because he's a man,
What do you say Ludwig for?
People assume he's good at games. I'm just defending him.
Ray,
Wow, thank you so much.
aliens come down to Earth,
Okay.
and they choose you as their opponent.
Okay.
You are able to choose the battlefield, the video game, that you play to save all of humanity. What game do you choose?
Do I get like some time to practice?
You get 1 month.
1 month to practice?
And the aliens come down after that.
I would have to pick tic-tac-toe.
So you're just trying to draw, and then, okay, tic-tac-toe, eh? You're actually nasty at Fortnite, I forgot.
Yeah, no, I mean,
That's the
Fortnite
one
was
game
like
you
the
shit on me at
game
Fortnite.
where, yeah, and I'd do it again.
Okay.
Happily.
Well, let's not.
I've shit on you in Valorant.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I've carried you in
If
Valorant.
I constantly practiced a game, I could get so much better. But yeah, Fortnite was like, if I had to pick a game, it'd be Fortnite because I had a lot of practice like that. There was a period
He's
where I
very
only
good at
played
Fortnite.
and then I stopped playing, and now I'm mediocre again.
I think you're a good gamer.
Ah, man. One thing that I envy about really any other streamer that's like not like Hassan or Gremlo, or somebody who does politics, I envy their ability to be able to play games freely. I envy it so much. Even like Ludwig or like Ray or like Pokimane, right? Somebody who doesn't do politics or political coverage or political analysis can just pick up a game and they don't see their entire audience leave. I wish it was that simple. Right? Because I mean, all streamers will see a drop off when they don't play their main game, right? But going from freaking CS:GO to Valorant isn't that big of a jump, or even to like League of Legends isn't that big of a jump. Going from politics to freaking gaming, people will leave. People will leave. People will just not watch. They will be like, I'm going to watch another person who's doing what you're not doing right now. Goodbye.
Wow,
One thing-
really?
What?
I assume that despite being very unproblematic, Ray still receives a good bit of flack.
They hate her because she's beautiful. That's all it is.
I mean, it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's just like the regular stuff that girls see online, like just sexist, racist comments that everyone receives. Literally everybody gets like hate like that. I think I've been pretty immune to that now. Like it's been happening. I mean, I've been on the internet for like 10 years now. It's been a very long time. So I've definitely seen it all. And yeah, I think it's a normal amount of hate.
I think if you're a woman and you hit 100 CCV on Twitch, you get a sub button and then 2 stalkers, and it like just
Yeah.
comes with a package.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, there's just I've had multiple handfuls of stalkers.
I do not envy them from that. Sorry, this is maybe the man coming out of me. I am very happy to not have to deal with insane hatery dudes and stalkers and people being like, you have to date me because I gave you all this money. I'm very happy about that. I will not date you, King Henry, if you're still here, because you give me money. But there is a limit. I do have a limit in which we automatically start dating when you give me that much money. Nobody's hit it yet, but maybe one day somebody will.
It's like there's just always somebody. It just takes that one crazy person to just.
Streamers can't and won't cook for themselves.
Last thing you cooked, go. Be honest. Go. Last time and thing you cooked.
I cook myself.
How many subs have you given me, Mr. Marty McNasty? You have given me a bunch of subs. 37? You're almost there. Rube, what's the limit? Freaking a lot. So much.
Dinner.
To become a Wayland's community. What can I live off of forever? Was it almost there?
Every single night.
You cooked last
VIP? You can. However, VIPs that are paid for are more easily taken away. I will say that. I haven't done it yet, but maybe I will. Also, I have to start un-VIPing people who aren't here anymore. Also, unmodding Megaphonics. Megaphonics is never here.
What was it?
Yes. 2 slices of Nature's Oats bread, 80 calories. 2 eggs, 140 calories. 1 slice of low-fat Tillamook medium sharp cheddar
not.
cheese, 70 calories.
Are you describing a sandwich?
Yes, I make myself a breakfast sandwich every night.
Okay, you cook yourself a nice Sammy.
Admittedly, I used to cook a lot.
When was the last time you cooked? Last time you cooked?
Last time I cooked was probably a week ago. I did make a scrambled. I put some ham in there and cheese.
I chef up, similar to you, a breakfast wrap about 3-4 times a week.
Oh, that was so. Mine used to be a breakfast wrap. I changed it to a sandwich.
Admittedly, though, I do order a lot of food now. It's convenient. It's tastes better than what I can cook. It takes less time. I can multitask while I'm waiting for it. But I do tip really well.
Oh,
I do every time.
Same.
Streamers are destroying.
Did y'all only come back in here just to tell me not to unmod you? That's crazy. That's crazy. I've been here, not you, Tuxedo Friday. They know who I'm talking about.
Their bodies by sitting in front of a computer for 10 hours a day.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Have you ever sat in front of a computer for 10 hours a day?
Yeah.
When was the last time you've done that?
Okay, I guess it's a little better for me because I don't stream as many hours. I stream like 60-ish hours a month, but I'm in the best shape of my life physically, but I think that's because I'm
Because
able.
you stream 60 hours a month. I stream 60 hours a week.
Check this out.
No, not a good week.
Right?
60 hours minimum.
There was a time when I first started streaming. I worked 2 jobs and streamed every single night, every single day for like 9 hours
Same.
a day. I like lost feelings in my legs. And I realized
You
like
atrophied?
I literally was,
Bro.
and I also ate very unhealthy. because
Maybe I don't
bored.
want it enough, chat. Maybe I don't want it enough. Maybe I need to stream for 19 hours a day. Maybe then, I don't even know what I want. What's my goal again? Maybe then I'll hit 1,000 average viewers. Good question. Can you write out any food you eat on stream as an expense? Come here. You can write anything off on your taxes so long as you don't get caught. You didn't hear it from me.
At the time too. So I was like saving up a lot. And so I was just like, I also had like a
The IRS is totally underfunded. I'm just saying they miss a lot of things.
spinal injury
Jesus
from
Christ.
a car crash. So I have a pinched nerve. And so I sitting down and it
jeez.
made me realize like I can't live like this. Like I have to
I was trying to
really
watch you for weeks now. This is the first time I caught you live. Yeah, okay. Well, to be fair, the last 2 weeks have not been great. I've been very inconsistent. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello.
focus on health.
We do be here. We're talking about streaming culture.
And that was like the 8 years ago, long time ago. So, yeah, I have to balance health and streaming. Like you have to do it, or else you can't do it. It's just it feels horrible. You feel bad. You feel like you're falling apart, dying slowly, inside and out.
Something you mentioned, Ludwig.
Did I?
You did?
Okay.
Yeah. Streamers don't have a personal life.
Did I see that?
They have no time.
Oh.
You got no time.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're the one that's got no time. Dude, you both had no time.
I don't. Every day is a work day. I feel like even when I'm not working, I'm thinking about.
Okay. Also, sorry. This is me venting my frustrations. One thing I'm so jealous about.
D Machine 52 has just subscribed.
D Machine, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Also, DJ Mule, thank you for the follow. Your name looks familiar. Do you know FD Signifier? That's my question. I think I might have heard your name from FD Signifier. Hey, sorry. What I was saying is like one thing I'm jealous about. I'm straight up jealous. The entire offline TV crew. I've never been more jealous of a creator.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
I forgot I added that one. I forgot that one was added. Could be some FD. We do too. Welcome in. What was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. One person that I am envious of, or group of people, is offline TV people. I was watching Yvonne yesterday, right? And Yvonne said this was the last stream before Japan. And I was confused for a second because I was like, did y'all not just go to Japan? But no, they just went to the Philippines 2 weeks ago. They're going to Japan for 10 days. But before that, they went to Japan, Hokkaido, to do snowboarding and stuff. And then before that, they went to Japan again. And then before that, they went to Korea. And then before that, they went to Taiwan. Well, not Taiwan, but somewhere else. And I'm just like, bro, how? How is this your life? How is this your life? Like, they don't even need to stream. Like, their OTV checks are so high, they don't gotta worry about it. And I respect it, dog. That's why I need to get into OTV. That's right. If you're wondering what this plan was, what this group was right here. This group is OTV, and this is me. And I need to get into OTV. I'm there to add some diversity. It's OTV, offline TV. It's the it's like a YouTube group, streamer group thing. Who's in the middle? Pokimane. This is Pokey. And to be fair, Pokey did just leave. And so Pokey left, and now they need another African. Now, to be fair, I'm African American. I am a part of the African diaspora. This is offline TV. They are a group of content creators who got their start in gaming. Now they live in a house together and make cool videos. Michael Reeves, Disguised Toast, Lily Pichu, Pokimane, which Pokimane left. Skara, Yvonne, Sidion, Masayoshi, and Quarter Jade. This is offline TV. But they forgot one, of course. How could they forget? Oh, this isn't updated yet. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. How do I? Don't worry, guys. Fix that right quick. Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. On the black. Ah, right there. There we go. I hate to leak it, chat. But that's right. Doesn't it just fit in? You know what I mean? It fits in very well. You got Michael Reeves, you got Disguised Toast, you got Lily Pichu, Pokimane, you got Scar, Yvonne, Sidion, like Masayoshi, Quarter Jade, and then Shonda Black. I think it fits. It totally fits. It totally works. Yeah. Right there. What am I talking about? What's going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Joining OTV, are becoming the second Ludwig? Copium overload? I mean, is it truly copium? Because I don't mean to brag, right? I don't mean to brag, but I mean, Jody follows me. So how far out is it? You know what I mean? A member of OTV follows me. I'm basically like right there. Right there. What was it says? And the HTML? Exactly. Hey, Gloria, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Basic Guardian? Yes. And honestly, if you don't know the lore of offline TV, Masayoshi, Quarter Jade, and Sidion were the last three, or the most recent three to be added. And let's see, wait. Streamer Camp. Here. Also, this is just for context, right? Sydney applied. Blau also applied. Tenzin also applied as contestants, but they were not accepted. And now they're in the offline TV and Friends sphere. So technically, I, in season 4, applied and was not accepted. So I, too, could also be the offline TV and Friends sphere. I don't know, bro. I'm coping. I'm totally coping.
Work that's coming up or the stuff that I have to do and preparing mentally for a lot of the stuff that I have to do.
You're both very different because you have no time because you're live sometimes 40% of the entire year, which is crazy because that doesn't even factor in sleep, which is another like 30% of the year, right? And then you are like a celebrity.
I have
So like you're just like in London for a week, or like Paris or Milan.
Yeah, no, I'm leaving next week for 2 weeks to go to Milan.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh, I called that shit.
Yeah.
So you're just like a famous person who does, you got to do like a shoot somewhere.
Famous.
You're like an
It's
actually
just
famous person.
I get presented opportunities and I just try to say yes to everything, even if they make me very uncomfortable. For example,
I need a manager, dog. I need a manager just to come to me, or an agent to come with me, or come to me with opportunities to be like, yo, we got this cool thing we want you to do. We want you to do it. You know what I mean? I'd be like, yeah, I'm down. 100%. Let me do a cool thing. I don't know.
recording a song.
So
which
silent.
I don't do music, but that's something that I've been doing in the past week. So it's just like these little projects that keep me really busy, but it's just, I don't know. I like being busy.
Yeah.
This
I mean, I do
is
too.
great.
I'm also busy. But
Are you
from a
here?
different-
Are you a Hasnabi fan? Oh, we hate Hassan here, dog. Oh, bro, what a fake socialist. What a... Wait 2 minutes, but you got this Friday. I've been a couple of epic videos. Hope you're good. Oh, what's up? Welcome in. We're chilling here. He's a loser? Okay, I wouldn't go that far. All right. You're just like a Hassan. What do you mean? He's a fake socialist. You bought a house. Did you not hear? Wow, crazy.
different perspective, which is just I have a company with 30 employees and I have a responsibility to make sure they don't lose their job.
You're freaking mogling, baby.
I'm mogling.
Yeah,
You're
it's
mogling.
like we have a team of people to, you know, to help
Speaking of
them,
which,
do them. Like
let
I
me
have
just
editors
do
and
this real
stuff. Like
quick.
I have to keep busy.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think mine is specific to streaming necessarily, like yours is, or being a celebrity like yours is. Mine's just because I'm.
Why didn't you say I'm a celebrity?
Because you're not like she is.
That's weird. That's dirty.
Streamers won't have any skills after their streaming career ends, so they need to grind hours now to be able to retire.
Oh.
This seems a little hurtful.
It was hurtful.
That was a hurtful thing to say.
I have a journalism degree and an English degree, so I could get a job as...
You can't spell, and you're a bad journalist.
Wow.
I also have a degree.
In what?
It's a transfer degree, actually. So
Okay.
if I ever want to go back to college,
Hell yeah.
I have that under my belt. I do feel
Wait,
like
what's her degree in? She never said. There's no way Ludwig is that educated. No, he does. He did double major in journalism and English. He does have a degree in journalism and in English. And he holds that so close to his heart. Whenever anybody says anything, it's like, dog, I got a degree in journalism. Which, to be fair, it's kind of a flex because I'd say like half, 50% of streamers started streaming or started creating content in high school, didn't go to college or dropped out of college after 1 or 2 years to stream full time. You know what I mean? And the other half of streamers graduated. And have a degree in something completely random. Like Ludwig is journalism and English. Hassan has a degree in political science. I don't know what Ray's degree is, but they're all educated, which is kind of crazy to see. Or like Extra Emily has a degree in financial engineering, which I've literally never heard of, from Columbia University, which I definitely have heard of. I have a degree in computer science, so what do you mean it's crazy? Does Extra Emily strike you as a financial engineering person? But when you look at Extra Emily, you're like, yeah, this person did financial engineering. I have a degree in finances. I've never heard of financial engineering. Me neither. But what do I know? I know what that is. Me neither. But what do I know? Lyric also has a CS degree. Also Blau, I think, has a CS degree. He worked at Riot Games as a game developer. It's kind of crazy. I think, and this is why I go back to what I said before. Everybody has an interesting story, right? Everybody has an interesting story.
Streaming has.
Unless, because I did a CS minor. What was your major? Or did you only get a CS minor? Can you just get a minor? I was going to minor in Japanese. That didn't happen because I know no Japanese. I took no Japanese classes.
Given us some skill.
I disagree with
IC
that.
major? Oh, that's sick. That majors rise up, baby. But no, Sancho's Lowen definitely had a degree. I started my streaming and I'm a game designer at Blizzard with 0 degrees. Wait, if you're a game designer at Blizzard, you're basically Blau. Just start a stream talking about what happens at Blizzard. You know what I mean? Bada bing, bada boom. You win. You're in. Dub. Greatest transfer degree is just all the general ed classes that most actual degrees require. Most community colleges offer them. Oh, well, no. Most community colleges offer you an associate's degree. So you get at least have something when you leave. Unless that's like the same thing. Right? Let's see if your hair would fare well in a blizzard. It would not. My double major was a philosophy and cultural studies. This is why I'm unemployed. That's crazy. Usually get an emphasis like you can take the business classes.
Notion.
You think you have no? You're very good at talking. You yap away.
I will yap.
You
Yeah,
could
you're good at
do like what that Wolf of Wall Street guy does now.
It's just the same crimes that he did, but in crypto.
Oh, I was talking about go to colleges and campuses and speak.
Oh,
Be like a pro speaker, like what Casey Neistat does.
Oh, cool. No, I wouldn't. I don't like that.
Speaker
circuit stuff is lame. I'd go back to college though. I would get a PhD.
I will become a baker.
I am not going back to college. Maybe my tune will change. Was it Amy Klobuchar right quote? Oh, nerd. Sorry. Maybe my tune will change when I get like old, like Hassan and Ludwig. But I spent 4.5 years in college. I do not want to go back. Do not want to go back as it currently stands. But also my college career kind of sucked because I went to 3 different universities in 4.5 years and COVID, you know? So I didn't really have any friends, but like, that's just how it was. You know what I mean? Honestly, it's a blessing that I got out when I did in 4.5 years. Like I spent my first year at one university. I was hospitalized for an entire week, so I failed chemistry. And then COVID hit at the end of that first year. And so then I moved to be closer to home for my sophomore and junior year during COVID. I switched my major. I was there in my apartment, now only an hour away from home, instead of 3 hours away, doing online classes from my apartment, and did that for 2.5 years before changing my major again. Well, 2 years, changing my major for half a year, and then transferring back home, being 5 minutes away from home with my new major, and being there for 1.5 years, and then graduating. What were your old majors? I started as mechanical engineering, Then I went computer engineering, and then I ended as computer science. Oh, all while working 2 jobs as well. So that's my college career. You've heard most people feel chemistry. Chemistry sucks.
Sean the Black says she's my African.
You take out loans?
PK Pokemon has just subscribed. ECH0 Waves gifted a
Yep.
1 sub to PK
I took out a lot of loans.
99 gift subs in
So many loans, chat. So many loans. I got like $80,000 in student loan debt. Echo is thinking for the gifted sub. The pain in that nod. Then went to HBCU, North Carolina Central represent. Honestly, Central offered me a full ride. I turned it down because I was not going to Central. But also, they didn't have my major, so I would have to have taken a different major. Why? They didn't have my major. Also, I got accepted into NC State, which is a better school. Just in general. No offense to Central. Well, that's solid. Thank you. Also, I got accepted into NC State twice. Like I reapplied. After I was going to leave my second university. Pain in your eyes. I have a lot of pain in my eyes. You take out loans?
PK Pokemon has just subscribed. ECH0 Waves gifted a
Yep.
1 sub to PK
I took out a lot of loans. So many loans, chat. NC State is in the Final Four. This is correct. It's true. I did take out a lot of loans. Anyway, that's enough my college experience talk. My younger sister got accepted to Columbia University. Oh, geez, Louise. King Hammer, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Trying to pay my college. So to pay off the loans. True. Thank you, chat. I would have said pay some of the loans. I will use it on McDonald's. I'm joking. I'm lying. I'm joking. That was a joke. But thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah. Currently, I have to pay none of it back because I'm on deferment and I start paying it back 6 months after I graduate. So I'll start paying it back in June. Right now I'm chilling. I'm stacking up my paper. And no, maybe look at some houses today, chat. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch the last couple of the last like 4 minutes of this video before the tier list. I was looking at houses this morning and it made me depressed. Well, we make it content here. It's good content. It's nice. So if you guys have any place you want me to look at houses for or from, let me know and we'll look at some houses.
And that is what I will do. So I will see you there, and those will be the skills that I have is baking bread.
But it is
I love
depressing.
that. That's very cute.
It'll be in my mountain.
No one is coming to your mountain.
Everyone's gonna come on my mountain. Thank you. Thank you.
But like,
I wanna
you
see the
can't
bread
have
and
a
the-
Oh, you've been
reliable.
invited to my mountain. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Oh, we
I'll
ran
see
out
you
of
there.
invites. We ran out of invites.
Okay, moving on.
I'm not going to your mountain for bread.
We ran out of invites, so you can't even come.
So, Ludwig, we had your friend Aiden on here for a bisexuals episode, and he said that your kiss was just fine. Is Ludwig a good kisser?
I gotta be honest, it's fine. It was
That's crazy.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
First off, I don't kiss men.
Yikes.
I feel like you've kissed a lot of men.
I've never
You've kissed me.
I've never kissed a
We've
dude.
kissed.
Respectfully, I've never kissed a dude.
We've kissed.
Okay, never.
Sounds kind of
done this.
homophobic. Why did you say it like that? Interesting. Interesting.
And so I don't know who Aiden's talking about. But all I have to say is, one, he's a snake rat bitch. And two, I went into the onsen with him, and let's just say he's not Drizzy Drake.
That's
That
crazy. That's crazy. Wow. 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 Imagine going into an onsen, going into a trusted male experience with your fellow cohorts, where you have the agreement that what you see stays in the onsen, and your boy, your homie, lays out your junk for the world to see. That's kind of crazy. Also, didn't Ludwig leak his balls? Counts as slander? That is slander. That's slanderous. I think Aiden should sue.
hurt people.
We had one from Mork Crispy. The choice to become a streamer is inherently unethical. While streamers like Pokimane have capped maximum donations, and streamers like Valkyrae and Ludwig give back to charity, streamers like Hassan prey on viewers who don't realize it's top of the hour ad break.
True, because it is the top of the hour ad break. And if you don't want to see the ads, chat, all you have to do is subscribe either for free with a Twitch Prime or for $5 a month. That's right. You thought I was taking 2.5 hours to reflect to this video, but no, I was stalling for this time exactly. This time explicitly. And if you don't want to see the ads, you just have to subscribe. It's $5. $5 a month. Thank you very much. I forgot to mention Twitch Turbo. Oh yeah, Twitch Turbo exists if you want to use Twitch Turbo. I still get ad revenue if you buy Twitch Turbo. It's like $12 now. It used to be like $7. But it's $12 now. And you get no ads at all. Which are 7 minutes early. And it's within 10 minutes. Oh, so say yesterday when Hassan got to this part 20 minutes early. All one gray name had to do was stall him for 20 minutes. Just say you bought a house and that would have stalled him for at least 20 minutes. You know what I mean? We failed. We fumbled. Here's the ad break right now, by the way.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a
Hey.
D-Machine52 has gifted D-Machine52 a sub.
D-Machine, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Saved them. 5 people have been saved. If you got an ad or a gifted sub, just refresh. You'll be safe.
Oh my.
Bro,
That was a roller coaster.
You got so
That was a
baited. That is literally my stream every day.
Holy
oh my god!
shit.
I just realized.
It is the top of the hour.
Oh my lord, jeez and Lord.
You were going through
mercy.
emotions there.
That was a roller
No,
coaster.
I
was like, where is
expected
this
it. I was just
assumption-
shocked that like they would
picked
choose
it.
that as a
Yeah.
comment. I was like, damn, I'm about to go hard on this guy.
Damn, Mork. Good job, Mork.
Yeah.
Get his ass. Mork? Get his ass.
He's
Oh,
in
did
the
you
room
write that?
with us.
Oh,
that's
okay.
funny.
Well,
That's
that
funny.
makes sense.
Hassan, you said a lot of people assume that you're like trying to hide your past and that you're not.
I don't know. Shrug. True. I don't know. Shrug.
Information you're trying to bury.
People would like dox my parents and stuff as a part of like their way to be like, oh dude, Hassan is comes from an affluent background. They're not rich now, but my dad was, and I talked about this quite a bit, and how it has influenced and shaped my worldview. Overall, I feel like people always like think this is a gotcha. Like they'll be like, you're a nepotism recipient, and I'm like, yeah, dog, I say it all the time. It is a part of what I try to describe to people that is like, look, I'm a very fortunate person, and
Listen, all I know is that Hassan is a fake socialist because he did not invite me to game and play Valorant with T-Pain in Masayoshi. I will never forgive him for that. They were 4-stacking and they allowed randoms. Were you at his house? I was at his house. He's actually over there. Next time, bro. I wish. I hope so. But honestly, I need to get to Here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. Here's my big brain ideas. You know, my plans always work. I need to get to Ascendant, right? Or at least Diamond, right? I get to at least Diamond. I can play with Neswa. I can play with Jody. You know, I'd be like, Jody, what's up? What's good? Want to play some Valorant? I can't do that at Bronze, but in Ascendant, I can do that. Or at least Diamond. Then I'll be ready. Trust and believe. To get the high elo swag. True. At least Plat. I honestly, okay, Plat's a little much. I can hit gold by like August. But I have to play a lot. Maybe, okay, hear me out, chat. What about this? Late night Valorant streams. Lobby is not good enough for you, little bro. Honestly, I can play with like with Lily. I don't think I ever will get to play with Lily, but I can hang with Lily. I can play Valo while I watch you play Valo. The Tekken streamer now. It's true. Everybody is abandoning Valorant. It's so sad.
Recognize it, and I actually talk about it quite frequently, but for some weird reason people will always be like, he's hiding that. It's the same energy as like people being like, Hassan hides that he's rich. It's like, no, I don't at all.
How could I? Such a vibe.
Subscription
numbers
everything have been public for years.
You can do the math.
Yeah, you can do the math. It's pretty obvious. Like, I'm not. People think that it's a gotcha. It's not. It's something that I recognize. I recognize the privilege that I have all the time.
We're going to do a tier list of streamers who you think.
Okay. We won't get into the streamer tier list because it's quite long. But yeah, this is the Anthony Padilla video for legendary streamers' response to assumptions about them, featuring Hasanabi, Valkyrie, and Ludwig. It's so cute that Ray decided the third wheel for Let Us On date. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't. Sorry. I think I changed my perspective changed towards Hassan. I enjoy watching Ray and Ludwig. I guess I really never thought deep about Hassan because my first idea was Hassan because he's a huge political streamer that yelling at third tiers online, which that thought actually hasn't changed. But sometimes I forget that streamers, content creators are human. That's not bad. Hassan's life wants to share the stream. Oh, what was that? Oh, you. The setup. Can I finish up here for? I appreciate it. He said I can finish up here for a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, let's look at some houses, chat. Our chair. True. A real socialist will let me use his chair. So if you're new here, you actually didn't even. I'm gonna keep this open for a little bit more because you know. Shout out me. We didn't get to this or this. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. We are looking at houses. Chat. But if you don't know, I'm moving to Los Angeles. I'm not actually moving to Los Angeles, but I am moving. And we are doing house searching to figure out what exactly I want to find and I'm looking for and how expensive it is in LA. Okay, let me clear all the. So funny when people think 13-year-olds watch politics. This is true. Boom. But this house isn't bad. Wait, hold up. This isn't bad at all. Oh wait, did we already look at this house, chat? Only 300K? Oh, we did. This is the house we said that like there's like has to be a ghost living under it or something. Also, it's in Santa Clarita, which I heard wasn't good. Cause like for a house to look like, okay, what's the neighborhood look like? Now I need to know. Here. You run 49ers play? Oh, also, okay, here. Before we do this, what are your thoughts about me doing a sponsorship chat? At some point. I think Santa Clarita is a record way to get your foot in the door. What is the walkability rating? I don't even know if that exists in America. Do we have walkability? Here, I'm gonna save this. Save. Come back to this later. Don't want to be broke. Here, there's a couple of options, chat. Here, I'll go to my stream elements. We'll do briefly. So here's a couple of things. Is it a foot area? Maybe. One, I'm never doing a sponsorship that does not have a base fee. I will not allow it. So for example, Raid Shadow Legends. No base fee. And so the money comes from you guys doing things, right? So $12 per new user to get to level 12 or level 25 or whatever. I don't want my payment to be based upon what you guys do, right? So you guys won't have to do anything if there's a base fee. So for example, oh dang, it took away the factor one. Is it this one? Warpath, for example, has a guaranteed base fee of $250. So I don't have to do, y'all don't have to do anything, right? For me to get $250, right? Can I buy it? You technically can't buy anything. Like you don't buy anything. I'm grinding level 12. We split it's $6 each. That's pretty funny. But this one's like $4 per user. It'll take 10 minutes to get an op center to 1 through 10. Is this a bounty board? I mean, kind of. It's so basically stream elements. But like a Facebook post? I mean, you could, I guess. But you won't have to because I just get $250 regardless. I just have to do a 3-hour stream, which is kind of long, I will say. Puzzles and survival, $190 for a 2-hour stream. Which, not a lot of money, but it's an hour less. Where's Ray get all the money from anyway? Yeah, Wales. People, I don't know who's spending all that money on Raid. Create a Twitch poll. Oh. What about this one? Is there a base fee for this one? $300 base fee for 2 hours? Okay, that's not bad. Marvel Strike Force? All right, Marvel Strike Force. I'm kind of vibing with you. Bink. Let's see. Storm Shot. No base fee. Get out of here with that. AFK Journey. No base fee. Get out of here with that. Warpath. $250. 3 hours. Kind of long. Call of Dragons. $190. 3 hours? That's crazy. $190 for 3 hours is kind of wild. So Warpath, Call of Dragons, and Marvel Strike Force. About Ants the Swarm. $150 for 2 hours. Sea of Conquest. $190 for 2 hours. Star Trek Fleet Command. $235 for 2 hours. Very sub puzzle. Mad Survivor. No base fee. L. Misty Continent. No base fee. L. Does Fast and Furious offer anything? Offer anything? No. Guns of Glory. No base fee. L. Honkai Star Rail. No base fee. Marvel Strike Force. What were the other ones, Drag? Chat. Jeez Louise, I don't even know what I was talking about. Star Trek Fleet Command. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail has no base fee, unfortunately. Ant of Legends, Call of Dragons. Puzzle Survivor. There. You're never getting paid. Not with these prices, you not. Should I take?
They say that I'm good enough, grabbing my da-da-da. Think about shit that I shouldn't,
You paid an soldier, basically. Which one pays the most? Marvel Strike Force. $300 for 2 hours. I think that's the most. That's $150 per hour. Base fee. And then you have Star Trek, which is the next, which is $235 for 2 hours. Which I made $150 an hour. But imagine like people who get like 1,000 concurrent viewers. You know what I mean? They're getting paid freaking like 600, 700, almost $1,000 per hour to do the same thing. That's the craziest part. That's wild. It is wild, isn't it? But yeah. Also, I don't want to go for house searching. Not today. Kind of tired today. This video took a lot out of me. It's so freaking long. Yeah. Man, you guys are Call of Dragons haters. Anyway, is this something I'm thinking about? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. Who knows? I'm not necessarily fiending for money at the current moment, but like, it would be nice to get a portfolio of how I work for sponsors so I can put it in like a media kit of like, these are my prior campaigns that I've done. These are how many viewers I had, how many people that I had participate, that sort of thing. And right now I have none of that because I haven't really done any campaigns, you know? Regardless, Baconators aren't gonna buy themselves. They get the back. I actually haven't had a Baconator in like three months. You know what I mean? It's been a good while. It's a good idea. I play a mobile game to support you, but that's the thing. You don't even have to do that. All you have to do is nothing. You don't even have to watch it. I can pay regardless. But I will, if you do play it, I will get more money, and I will appreciate that. Don't you get an answer? I do. So if you want to actually play the game while I play the game to support, that would be great. But yeah. In conclusion,
I've been getting a ton of hate comments, and I just want to formally ask you to please. So I've been getting a ton of hate comments, and I just want to formally ask you to please stop. Step one, I never get tired of the hate. You gotta be good before you ever be great. And I know the hate comments only happen cause they bored. They all bench players staring at the scoreboard. Relationship and advice, they never taking advice. They turning on me and now you hate the advice? Like, bro, all I do is chop it in my kitchen. What you doing? Stop with the bitching. Stop, look, and listen, you little hoe. It's all good, you just a weak amateur and I'm a real pro. What you gonna do, bro? I know you breaking up more relationships than the 5-ring woman named J-Lo. It's cool if you say so. I got so many kills on the board, I'm like a Pavlo.
they hate us because they ain't us. Step one, I never get tired of the hate. You gotta be good for you ever be great. And I know them hate comments only happen cause they bored. They all bench players staring at the scoreboard. What a stupid song. But it's not as stupid as this song. That's right, chat. Wait, okay. Hold on, wait. Right back. Yeah. I think it's crazy I'm the one who they label as controversial and Cardi B is the role model for 12-year-old girls. There's rappers pushing Xanax at the top of the billboard, but if I mention race in a song, I swear to get killed for it. It's backwards, it's getting exponentially dumb. It's more difficult to get a job than purchase a gun. Eminem used to gay bash and murder his mom, but now he doesn't want fans if he voted for Trump. You're ashamed to be American. You should probably love it because you have a right to hate it and not get stoned to death in public. If you were taught how to walk and talk, but the system wants adults to sit down and shut up. Cancel culture runs the world, now the planet went crazy. Label everything you hate as homophobic or racist. If you're white, then you're privileged, guilty by association. And all Hollywood heroes got me too to the rapists. Yeah. Almost there. 99%. I almost got it locked. I almost got it locked down. Better than the original, thank you very much. And heroes got me too, or the rapists. Okay, sorry. We're done. We're done. Is what I would say. Hey, If this was not the anthem. Look, Donald Trump is your president. If you like it or not, keep that energy you have with Barack. You know the Trump train don't stop. Tell Beto to please come try to take my block. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you're doing. You can't beat him. You need to did that. And I'm coming through your hood in my red hat.
And they say they looking for me, I say where? Cause it seem like they all high like some scared cats.
Alright.
You can tell the deep state that I said
Thanks
that.
for hanging out, chat.
On my shirt. They gonna be triggered
I'm gonna go play some Valorant.
I expose all the fakes, now
I'll be back tonight to play some Valorant. That's right. I'm lying. Maybe I won't. Who knows?
We gotta check, but this truth might make you upset.
But I'ma go.
It's your president, if you like it or not.
Thank you for hanging out.
Keep that energy you had with Barack.
Remember the truth.
You know this Trump train don't stop.
Tell Beto to please come try to take my block. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you do and you can't beat him. Hey, hey, oh. One more time.
Hey, MAGA gang, hey, so MAGA down, MAGA on my chain. Me and you, we ain't the same on the game. Hey,
adios,
Donald
chat.
Trump is your president, and if you like it or not,
Have fun.
keep that energy you had
I'm gonna send y'all to Maya today.
Cause you know this Trump train don't stop. Tell
Cause Maya
Beto to
is
please
great.
come try
We
to
love
take
Maya.
my block. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you do when you can't beat him. That need to dead that. And I'm coming through your hood in my red hat. And they say they looking for me, I say where? Cause it seem like they all high like some scared cats. You can tell the deep state that I
It's
said
freaking
that.
loud.
Cannons always on my shirt.
so
They gon' be
loud.
triggered when I wear that. I exposed all the fakes, now who next? Bryson do not tolerate no disrespect. We went to the White House, they said we gotta check. But
Wait, I
that
broke
truth
it.
might make you upset. Donald Trump is your president, if you like it or not. Keep that energy you
Okay,
had
okay,
with
okay.
Barack.
Bye, chat.
Cause you know this Trump train don't stop. Tell Beto to please come try to take my block. You wanna impeach him? I guess that's what you do when you can't beat him. That need to dead that. And I'm coming through your hood in my red hat.
Tuesday.